Hidaka's cronies fucking wrecked my car, man. 2Q took out my fucking car, brother. We'll see. We'll see what the damage. Ooh, yeah. We were driving back from work. I really were working with my friend. And then, I just started hearing some rattling, man. Like something was loose and going crazy in the engine area. But luckily, I was at a come and go gas station like 2 feet away. So I just immediately pulled it in there. I'm like, oh, here we go, man. I hope it was just an acorn. But, we turned it on again and there's like chips of stuff flying out after that. I was like, alright. And we looked in there and the belt's like fucked. Or it was like slipped off and some shit was caught in it. And I'm just like, we looked up the belt stuff. Not recommended to drive on it for very long because it can fuck with the engine heating and then it can fuck your engine. It could be something as small as the AC wouldn't work or something, but as bad as the engine getting fucked. I'm just like, so we got a tow. I've never gotten a tow before. I think I got ripped off. So, but it's a lesson learned. Because I looked up other tow prices, just general prices, like American prices, and it was like much cheaper. But for late night, fucking 24-hour kind of tow, I was like, yeah, better to get ripped off a little bit on a tow than on a car part, because it's only $100 extra instead of like 1,000 or something, right? It was like 200. I'm pretty sure you get tows for 100, 125. I only needed a tow for 2 miles too, like from the fucking gas station to my house. But I was like, well, I don't want to drive it because if it wrecks the engine, then I'm out of a car. I need it for work, so no, I towed it to this place. And when I wake up tonight, unless I stay up, which I'm already really tired, so I'm gonna have to call the car place if I get an appointment, get another tow, do one of my brothers around. Then I get to find out how much I need to pay after all that. Let's hope it's just a few belts. Those are like $100. The engine's fucked, or there's an electrical. I'm fine not having any like luxury stuff, but we'll see. Need a full check on the car anyways, and then I need to get tires. I had to cancel doing my tires because of this. That'll be $800. I love working just to pay for my car, just to work more. Just to drive around, because American infrastructure is absolute fucking ass cheeks. Oh yeah, I was gonna take my. It's funny. I was gonna take my car in this week, but I had to drive my brother around. I didn't have a choice, and then my car breaks right after he gets his car back. I was gonna take it in last week, just didn't have a chance. I mean, the silver lining is, I don't know how much I'm gonna have to pay to fix it. I'll just borrow some money from my brother or something, pay him over time, and that won't be a problem. And it didn't break on the highway or something. So, yeah, my dad's car's having issues too. I think it's all this humidity out here. None of our cars are in the garage except my mom's, and hers is. Yeah, bad car luck, for sure. I mean, mine's old. I got mine with like 80 to 90,000 miles on it from my mother. I've been driving the same car. We had one big repair on it, other than that, some tires, but I do need new tires. My front tires they deflate pretty quick, and the tread on them's way worse than the rest of it. So. But I don't know if I'll get tires at this place. I might get them at Sam's Club, which is like a Walmart thing, because you get free tire rotations. Oh yeah, Godo. I mean, that's me. My car, I got that car with like 80 to 90. I have 110 on it. I've put like 10 to 20 on it max, if that. I wish I didn't have to have a car. I hate cars. I mean, the cars are good for me because it means I get to work. Like, with my friend, because I have to use a car for it. But like, anywhere else, I'd rather be in public transportation. Yeah, that's my thing, Godo. If my car's fucked, just get some beater. Hopefully that's like, maybe I'll talk to Siegfried about his car. I think he was want to sell it at some point for like 2 to 3,000. Something that's like I don't have to fix immediately, but like that I could just drive around. Right? We'll see. I don't know what my limit is. Yeah, I was watching an interesting video that Siegfried posted today on it. I didn't get to finish it, but the parking lot thing and all that, how the car industry and all that's kind of like throttled and destroyed other kinds of transportation out here, and how parking lots and stuff like that kind of create the space, and how that just kind of created a car-focused country. Because they like push the parking lots onto the businesses instead of like making what was I saying? Sorry, I'm tired. I'm like mentally, physically tired. Because I mean, I was moving shit with somebody all day today in the heat. But yeah, so the idea was, I think in the past that cities were going to make the parking, and so they'd have like parking, and then you would like walk into the city and use the public transportation, but then they pushed those costs onto the businesses, which means they get pushed onto the consumer here. And then I'm sure, you know, like with the motor companies handling all, you know, buying and getting rid of like, you know, some of the public transportation and shit back then. And everything, you just end up having like these giant parking lots and stuff, because there's like no standards on how many parking spots you need for like how many people. Which is interesting learning about like why is America the way it is on that. Obviously we have more space, but it just sucks because I just want to pay enough bills to be able to stream as much as I can. So when I have to then pay for the fucking car, which I hate. I don't even want the car, just for work, right? I only want to drive to work. I mean, I drive me and my brother everywhere, but other than that, yeah, I only go to like really small distances. I don't like fuck around or visit anybody, and that's like I gotta pay for that. I mean, I've got a little squared away, but I'll probably give that to my brother. But luckily, I mean, on the bright side, I live in a cheap place. I don't have a family. I don't have big expenses because I just play games. Mostly rent them. Problem is I drive a Hummer 3. So they're gonna think I'm rich, but I actually barely make ends meet. It's just my mom's car from way back in the day. I've just never had another car. I hate that car. Anyways, let's continue. Time for a cheer up session. I'm not even really like that bothered by it. I'll be bothered when the bill comes if it's really bad. Was it by the channel, not just bikes? What do you mean by the channel, not just bike? I probably missed the conversation a while ago. I apologize. Oh, it was no, it's Climate Town. It's in the politics area in Discord. I was watching some of it. I only watched the first 16 minutes, but it's interesting. Learning about the very like dumb standardization of parking spots and shit. I'll have to finish it later. Ironic. Yeah, I'm glad that I wasn't like on the highway or anything like that. Or in the middle of working with my buddy.
What's going on? There are tons of customers. It wasn't as crowded last time I was here.
Maybe they got some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
But only men are lining up. Anyway, this is a bad time to
I
set
need
up the
to
camera.
wake up and call them a decent time. Yeah, I love it. That work I did today. I'm not even gonna really even fully cost for the pay for the tow, and it's like awesome. Work for fucking no reason. Well, it's not for no. I think this place closes at like 6. I need to call and make appointments. Get an estimate. Tires just in case. I gotta schedule a tow. Oh really? Yeah, I need to watch more stuff like that. It's good for conversation on the stream.
Sirvan,
interesting.
I'm at the location, but the cafe is extremely crowded.
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you can do about it?
What do you mean?
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you.
Wait! He hung up. What now? What does he expect me to do?
How about we boom kill everyone?
How about we don't?
Then what? You want to wait until all the customers go home?
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is. It's jam-packed in here. This'll take a while.
Can I get a refill for my coffee?
Coffee over here too?
Sure! Coming right up!
Fubuki?
Oh? Yuma? You must be here to try some of my coffee!
No, not coffee. You're okay.
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
What? Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well.
Yeah,
Yuma.
I'm really happy she's alive.
Your parents.
Excuse me, where's my coffee?
That's awesome.
Coming right up.
Funny I started Baldur's Gate, man. It's like, this is like what happened in Baldur's Gate 1, dude.
Right, but I don't even know where to start.
I ended up playing that game over like 3 weeks. I also honestly don't find it gripping at that. I hope once it opens up and we get going around. I just find the gameplay to be really fucking not fun. And the viewpoint's kind of iffy. But we'll see. Just want to get into Baldur's Gate once we're done with this one. I have time. It's probably not really down. Just kind of like chill. There's not really much I can do. I just kind of have to do it. Not much to stress about. You still have to play this. Maybe I'll like it more after spending 3 hours waiting for it. It was funny, man. I was like, I called the tow, and I mean, I've never towed before, so I wasn't shopping around. I just needed something then, right? Because it was getting dark. And I gotta give them all the card stuff over the phone and all that shit. And they're like, okay, it'll be like 30 to 60 minutes. And another lady calls me like 30 minutes later and says, oh, let me confirm the rest of this shit. It'll be 20 to 60 minutes. I'm like, okay. And then 20, 30 minutes later, the guy calls me and he's like, I'm leaving now, I'll be there in 20 minutes. I'm like, okay. And then 40 minutes later he shows up. Just like, that was worth $200, man. For sure. I was like, for $200, man, I want this shit being taken away on a fucking, like, helicopter, man. Whatever. Yeah, I was looking up general prices and it was like 100 to 125 for within 10 miles, and I'm like, well, I just paid 200 for 2 miles, but first time doing it. Me and my brother have never had a tow before. Interesting stuff. Paying top dollar to wait so that I can pay more money for something I don't like or even really need that much. It's capitalism, baby.
Seems that sheltered skank is tough to kill. I wouldn't mind if she died.
Why do you keep saying stuff like that?
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive.
Fubuki? What are you doing here?
I am fencing coffee. Everyone says it is delicious.
Fencing?
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting. I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
What'd you guys do
Are
today?
you actually?
Did you cut down that tree yet?
Yes,
Or was that the
I
day?
am
Was
an
that yesterday?
adventurer detective coffee fencer.
I don't know why they don't. It's funny, like this game in some ways looks like it has way bigger budget than like say Danganronpa or something, but in so many other ways feels like it has low budget. Like the sprites, the resolutions, the variety, the janky animations. That's why I think it's more important to nail a very solid like style, I feel like, within the budget than it is to just reach really high in a couple areas and then just have the rest look really like tacky or cheap. That was yesterday. Today you were both playing a game that I wanted you guys to play, right? I'm sure. Man, damn. Beast mode. Sounds spooky.
Where do I even start?
See? This is why I hate airheads.
Anyway, how did you survive that explosion?
That is a maiden secret.
Yeah, we'll see how I'm feeling by like 4 or 5.
Okay.
I might just like call them
What
in the
about
morning.
the other master detectives? And Chief
Then go to
Yago?
bed instead of having to
Is
like wake
everyone
up
all right?
1,000 times knowing I need to call these.
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion. I figured
know,
someone
we'll
would
see.
appear if I waited at this cafe.
I had a really bad sleep schedule for
But-
this kind of shit.
Perhaps everyone died. My deepest condolences.
I should stay up because I need to
No!
work.
Everyone must still be alive! Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits here.
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around, so I started working. And as a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished.
I see. I'm starting to understand the situation.
However, ever since I started working, the number of customers has steadily risen.
Cause she's
I was
hot.
beginning to mentally prepare myself to settle here, from the cradle to the grave.
Ah, so all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives.
Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Well, it's a long story.
Oh, he's gonna talk about all this resistance shit right next to these people. Yes.
And that's what happened. Wait, she's gone?
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
I order coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
Wait, you're just serving coffee from the hotel?
Correct.
Oh, cool. Hopefully you guys have a good time at the
I
birthday.
see. So that's why she calls it fencing. This is crazy.
So, what are you doing here again, Yuma?
As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now. Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me? I need you to move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
Oh? Using violence?
Some other way.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Was asking for her help really a good idea?
I highly doubt it.
Everyone! There's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee! This way! Follow me!
Hey, that actually worked. Alright, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop. Now's the best time to set up the camera at the bus stop.
Another quest.
Whew, that should do it. Only two.
What did she do? Just take them to a better place to get coffee? Is that right?
left.
Yeah, that's a little bit more funny. I set it up over a while there.
How did it go?
Perfectly.
Splendid. We work well together.
She's got no loyalty to her job.
I'm sure we would make great partners.
What? Was that a marriage proposal?
Huh? No, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, right.
She's
My
like a
apologies.
superhero.
I lost my composure. Phew. I almost became an adventurer detective wife.
Master has already sworn his life to another.
I'm getting a headache.
Well, since we have reunited, I will help you with your work, Yuma.
Are you sure?
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables. You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Thank you.
No need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums. After all, we are the last two survivors.
Listen, everyone has to be alive.
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective. The third location is in Kamasaki District. Set it on top of the vending machine near the hotel. I'm counting on you.
Next
Fuck
is
you.
Kamasaki District.
Did they send me my fucking game today, dude? I'm a freak, man. That'd be my luck. Gameplay just dies forever this week. That would suck. That would actually be. That would bother me. My car exploding. I'm not really that bothered. Gameplay disappearing. I'd be a bit more bothered.
I'm tired of these errands. Where can we find more corpses?
I ain't got the money to fucking play all these games. We would be playing other shit for sure. Wouldn't be touching the big new stuff. Whatever. Wouldn't be that bad. Wouldn't have Pikmin or nothing. Oh.
Maybe a corpse in a kimono hung upside down, or corpses with their heads
What's
swapped.
gameplay site lately?
You shouldn't joke about that. It could actually happen in
Yeah,
this
that
city.
too.
Yuma, are you talking
I mean, this
to
is
an invisible
gameplay.
person?
Huh? Did she notice me?
I heard it just now. A creepy man's voice talking about a camera.
Oh, you mean this? It's a transceiver. The voice is my
Oh,
client.
they didn't send it today
I'm
either.
receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance.
That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice.
I have lived inside a mansion since I was young, and know little about the ways of the world. I am so naive that the servants call me Dummy Thick behind my back.
Oh
I
god.
don't think that's what they meant. Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things. I mean, take me for example. I've forgotten everything, but I'm still alive.
That is true. I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
Right.
In any case, I now know that is a transceiver. Your client must be so small to fit inside there.
Is she really a master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
The memes.
I can't deny that.
Anyway, we have a princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escorting her.
I'm getting worried. We have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kamasaki District.
Okay. Sorry, I had a lot of text about shit. Okay. This part's really interesting, man. We're gonna lead into murder at some point.
Come on.
No. Huh?
Come on.
Hey!
Come on.
Huh?
So we
Huh? Oh, okay. Oh!
ooh, the cafe.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
nice.
just out.
Aw.
She's not even thick, man.
Excuse me. That's true. Hmm?
What?
Well... Huh?
Huh?
Then...
For now.
Yeah.
We're gonna walk around town, talk to 3 people again, and get love advice. Hello, Brad.
In that case...
Yeah, for sure. We lived in a country where I just didn't need a car. I mean, having a car lets me work the particular job I'm working. It'd be nice to not have to use it anywhere else. So then you end up just working just to work again. But, oh well. It'll be over at some point. Hopefully when I get it in the shop. Not too bad. I just gotta get it towed. Isn't terribly cheap. Or not as cheap as I might. Upset? How you doing? What are you doing? We be
Excuse
doing?
me.
Doing a bit of doing? Vodka sauce. Pasta's good. Yeah, after all that shit, me and my brother just went to IHOP. We would go to our usual diner place if it wasn't open because it's too late.
No.
IHOP. Not that good, but it's alright. It did the job. Want food but you're dieting? That's good you're dieting. Yeah, I need to cut down on my drinks and shit. I could probably lose weight on the food I eat. I just drink too much dog shit.
Yeah.
I mean, tea's not horrible. And I wish this was like had less sugar in it. Still like 100 for 12 ounces. I have like 50. Make my own tea, I guess. Drink some fucking water. Yeah. Well, with all these fucking bills, man. Yeah. Definitely gonna cut down on all that kind of shit as much as I can.
What does that mean?
Yeah, it's good. It's good to do. Yeah, I need to go back to the ultra cheap foods that aren't super bad for you, like a frozen pizza.
Hmm? Maybe. Thank you very much.
Oh yeah. Always the good ones that go, man. No, was it a good idea? Yeah, I'm getting a Sam's Club membership soon for work. Maybe I'll get lunch there some days when I do work. It's kind of similar to the Costco deal. I don't think it's quite as good, but I don't know if they have the chicken. Sam's Club. My club mates. Yeah. My friend just buys a lot of his vending stuff from Sam's in bulk. He doesn't get them online. We're getting a Costco, I think, in the next year. But if I'm there, I'll use it. Why not? And I'll probably get my tires done there because you get free rotations, patch jobs on tires you buy there.
Yeah. Yes. And that's what happened.
She's gonna get hit by a car.
No.
Oh no! Come on!
Oh. You don't even get to see it. That's the point.
This way!
That's it for number 3.
You just set it up there in the rain. Really noticeable too.
3. And after 3 is...
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
All right. Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Understood.
Jeez, that's super noticeable. And what the fuck?
Let's wait under the overhang for Zervan to get in touch. This silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about?
Thanks for waiting. I finished making the adjustments. I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got it. Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one. The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy.
I didn't think it would actually skip it all. I figured it'd be its own
That's
option.
Kurumi
But
School.
works for me.
There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
I think you mean money, not lightning.
What?
Never mind. Let's go.
Right.
Next is the road in front of Etheria Academy. I remember we walked there from Kamisaki before.
Ooh, yeah. Really 30 plus minutes of gameplay. This should put me to sleep.
Let's end it quick.
Not be possible to return here for some time. Nope. We're gonna find out they're getting attacked or something back
That
in
should do it.
that district.
Sirvan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly.
These
Detectives
cameras
sure
are really
reliable.
conspicuous.
I hope the cameras help you expose Peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace.
The first.
All that's left is
Guess
to
they haven't
report
done
back
much
to
work.
Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him? The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564.
He's gonna be, I'm dead.
Frequency. Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki too. Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Shachi's frequency is 37.564. Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is this?
Yeah, they.
Wait, don't tell me. Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
It'll explode? It's near the telephone booth in Marunouman district. That's where we set up the first security camera.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button.
Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marunouman district. We need to hurry.
They say not in a hurry.
All right. I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
Oh. Not yet, no.
Sound. No. Please let me be wrong.
Let's hurry to the phone booth!
That explosion just now, where did it take place?
I think it Where's the phone booth? I know where that is, so follow me.
I smell a case.
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded? Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion.
Better get to the other one.
There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
What? This message... Servan, can you hear me? Servan? Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the song of revolution. Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided. However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
What kind of revolution is this?
Planted the bombs? Me?
So, Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
No!
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
Okay.
When it's armed, move the transceiver
How's
close
that
to the
not
bomb
voiced?
and cut the detonation circuit.
Well, hers was.
However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen.
What's with this, like, death game thing? What does this have to do with revolution?
You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs.
How does that affect?
Meaning, you cannot avoid death. Even if you ignore the people and try to flee, there is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward.
How is this a revolution at all?
I wish you luck.
He bombs them. Maybe it could be seen as a thing. If he deactivates them, nothing happens.
Why? Why me?
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
This isn't funny! The countdown's already started!
As they stand here,
If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch!
I'll just take the watch off.
Then just take it off.
Oh, right!
Of
No good,
course.
it won't come off! What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier!
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Hello there, my slaves of Kanai Ward. Are you loving your happy, subservient life? It's your Peacekeeper Counterterrorism Squad Leader, Yum Ho!
Hate these intros.
My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a bear. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual. Come on and say hi, Slowpoke.
Oh.
Wow, that
Old
was
Sharky.
kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Conivore thought that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget.
Ooh.
In summary, that's all there is. They set up a bomb as an act of terror. But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator. Ta-da! Here he is. His name is Yuma Cocohead. Wow, he sure looks like a terrorist, all right. As you know, Conivore is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight. The Peacekeepers say it's A-okay. Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run, okay? Okay, come on. Do something, you nitwit.
Ooh.
Is this a joke? Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
Yuma being surprised and hesitant and distraught. Again. Again.
So your client tricked you?
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me?
Yeah, now it's like goofy shit.
He spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all
I was hoping they'd all just get destroyed and then we'd have some murder mystery. They might still, but I gotta do all this shit first.
You won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Everybody else in this group didn't seem to agree, so...
You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Well...
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Did they already notice me?
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first...
There's
still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
What? You might not even get a chance to get over there, dude. Because everybody's after you, dude. It's gonna be a miracle if you can even get to everywhere in the city.
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with?
Yuma, is something the matter?
Oh, he's gonna
Are
take
you
a
sure we
shit.
should not be in a hurry.
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes.
Couldn't he just have her go
Don't think the
do?
same will be true
Oh,
of
he
the
has to
rest.
have his watch to do this.
That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side. After all, we are the last survivors, partner.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
Thanks for that comment.
Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
Yeah. I always love there's a bomb and we have to hurry in a game and then they take like 10 hours to get there. course, we can't use the bus.
If I can just talk to Shachi, he would understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
I'm sure Shachi had his reasons.
This is why people keep taking advantage of you.
Gonna go back and Shachi will be dead. Question is, are we gonna have to run all the bombs? Or is it just gonna be like a labyrinth?
Wow! You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
It's not that I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm
Yeah.
terrified about being discovered.
Master, it looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
That's a scary thing to say.
Oh, wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose...
Wait, Fubuki! Those are peacekeepers!
Huh?
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move, but why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
Because it probably wasn't them. They're probably like a mole. That's the peacekeeper setting it up. Stealth time, yeah. Let's go, dude. Or...
There's the fugitive!
is she gonna use her power?
They found me! What do I do?
See? This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them! Fubuki, please follow me! We're running!
Right.
Get back here!
Time!
How far back can she go, man? Probably not super far. Man, maybe she should have used that when the bomb went off.
Huh? What was that?
I didn't do anything!
Yuma! The peacekeepers are catching up!
I guess she's pretty tired.
Find some place to hide!
Right! Those are the peacekeepers who just surrounded
Nice
us.
hiding spot. Hope they don't
Fubuki,
turn.
was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned
Thanks,
back.
Yuma.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time. Yuma, are you also of the Clockwork family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
No, I'm not. But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand.
So you can share fortes. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma. It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse
We'll
is
see.
limited. Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move.
Interesting. I get now how this airheaded sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly. Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations. Ah! If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding peacekeepers. So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do. I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
Just
I
did.
see. I understand. In that case...
What's wrong, Master?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it.
Yeah, I got it. You don't have to
Moving
tell me that.
carefully, so you
She's
don't get
they're
caught by the
fatigued, I get it.
peacekeepers.
It
Yeah.
explains itself.
Let's head to the hideout. That's... a peacekeeper? What bad timing!
Let's just stand there.
Fubuki, now!
Right, understood.
Right, understood. Fubuki, now. Have to yell it out. The worst stealth ever.
We have been spotted!
We better hide somewhere. Let's hide here.
Like how they have to say it out loud. And then they don't even hide correctly.
Damn it! Where did they go?
Fubuki, we must quickly go to this place. Oh, wait, let's go to this place right here. Yes, I think you're right. Let's go there.
Let's go while we can.
Right.
Can they just do it without dialogue? Or they're just like really quickly, or they just jump without thinking, or you just drag her into that?
This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki,
Why
are
make
you
it
alright?
bad? You can make it
Yes,
good.
though I am a bit tired
I like
and my
less
mind
money.
is a little hazy.
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your only surviving partner.
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest.
Master. You're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
There's no time. Let's go. It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
Someone's here! Hide!
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
Seems like just a setup to destroy the resistance. I don't know why they need a reason. Peacekeepers just run around and call everyone their slaves and kill people. I don't think they're worried about their looks, their reputation.
Hey, wait!
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
But...
But...
He ran to the roof!
Damn it! He locked the door!
Hey! Open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow. But how? It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced Shachi.
Huh? Are you gonna run?
Not at all. Do you remember those? If Shachi ran to the rooftop.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the jump on! Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the Peacekeepers do, and...
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now.
Most unexciting high-octane moment. Sound like the big gun.
Huh? Was that a gunshot?
Master, I have...
Let's hurry. I couldn't believe what I saw. A sea of blood, the sight of which I still haven't gotten used to. Within that strange...
His body's in a totally different place from the splatter.
A corpse that undeniably belonged.
Somebody really moved the corpse
His eyes were wide open.
in the fucking 2 seconds there.
Holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still, no one else was around. A gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide. Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
The sniper.
Hey, what was that noise? Open up right now!
Or a sneaky person.
The Peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
Hey, did you know guns can shoot from far away?
This must be a suicide.
And that we're in a place where there's high walls around us?
Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun!
Another explosion?
That one must be really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginba district.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Oh, I'm always
Master,
confused.
in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking.
Time to panic.
I need to investigate the scene
Again.
and figure out what's going on.
It's like maybe if you're into his character, you could buy the him always being like super emotional, but it comes across as repetitive.
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this?
The gun is smoking.
I recognize this gun. It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Dying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun.
We know he didn't kill himself. All this
Find
fucking
something
dialogue.
suspicious about it.
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging at the cylinder. It pops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left. And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Okay.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
Is it because he's left-handed?
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of...
And the gun was in his right hand, so it was planted.
It was probably just something I studied.
A
as a
mirror world
detective.
gun. Oh shit. They can buy the gun, dude?
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue. You definitely want to remember this.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm. The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. The bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you.
Body's left-handed.
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for... Could it have anything to do with the case?
Apparently not. We didn't get anything for it.
The roof is pretty high up. It's about 20 meters above ground. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so. explosion came from over here, I think. I knew it. There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
Distraction, it could be them destroying some evidence. I don't know what was in that room.
Open up!
There are still peacekeepers behind the door, but it's only a matter of time. What's this? Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the roof. It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there.
They're just sitting there beating on it instead of doing anything else.
That's if it's a third party.
Not the smartest guys.
Peacekeepers got to the roof first. After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in. Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Well, that's fair.
If only we weren't stupid and we could have fucking turned back time before this guy died. We got caught. They were dumbasses.
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there.
No!
And
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
what if they wrote in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon.
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then.
Well, they're on top of that thing right next to us the whole time.
That should be enough.
It'd be funny if that was the case. Can't really see over there though.
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Time for them to break in or something here soon. And our guys come like, oh no! And then we fucking have to zip zop zippity bop out. Maybe not yet, we still need that chick to pop up again
Now
for
time
Buki.
to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds.
I didn't
after
examine the
gunshot
blood
went off
splatter.
that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were,
Okay, you can't
where
see
could they have
anybody up
gone?
there.
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance. So, Shachi was cornered by the peacekeepers and committed suicide.
Stupid. Should already be impossible just by looking at the court.
Ah! They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so slow!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist?
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead.
So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
Time to be surprised again.
I didn't do this.
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an eternal.
Death and a terrorist together.
At least he
Sounds like a dramatic match
made it
made in
away.
heaven.
I'm not a terrorist. I'm just a training detective.
That's right.
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate. We need to run.
Nice run job.
Wait! Stop right there!
He's just standing there. These guys have guns.
I do. Which way should I go?
Why would he, like, hesitate?
This way. Fubuki?
Sorry, I am currently in mourning, so a passionate invitation like
Fubuki, it's me, Yuma.
Yuma.
I'm glad you're all right. Are you hurt?
Yuma, I am so happy to see you are unharmed.
Let's save celebrating for later. It's dangerous here. The peacekeepers are right on my tail.
Oh, then follow me.
Damn, they have so much time. Let's look at each other in affirmation. Can we even try to make it feel like an actual, like, tense situation? They always just have so much arbitrary amounts of time.
Come on. Where could they be?
Could that terrorist have
Just
gotten
convenient enough every
Guess
time.
I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let's see. Now where can I find a fool? You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll
Brand
turn
new,
my lucky item.
Peacekeeper, terrorist,
Luck, Dominic.
organization.
Get going, you idiot!
That was close.
Am I supposed to be scared? Should I look back?
Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
That guy's a fucking idiot.
Seems like it.
Even if you don't assume his hand is
It is my fault.
a custom gun is made because he's left-handed, like the fucking blood splatters immediately wrong.
I could have turned back
You don't
time
shoot
to
yourself
save
in the
him.
head and then crawl without any
No,
blood trail
I
for
think it would've
fucking
ended the
like
same way.
5 feet.
Everything was already in motion.
But
from
they
the
gotta
moment we
reveal it all
arrived
in the
Doria
fucking
district.
deal, I guess.
So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs! With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the Cafe and Ginma district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes, let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case? There are still some Peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind. So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand. Strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all
This is
will
me
be well.
playing this game.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your
Oh,
side
wait.
is reassuring.
How
at
do I
times
bring
like
that
this.
back?
You've never said that to me! And
Loop it.
buddies!
Let us depart to the Cafe and Ginma district.
Just like fucking, just fading out, fucking playing this sometimes, man. There's so much fucking just filler dialogue, man. Yeah, look at Daka's talk. Look like a cat. Fucking. It's over, man. Like, they just always have to have a reaction to everything and explain why every single thing that's happened is important and what exactly it's important. Why it is important. Like, he has to go into, like, excruciating detail on certain things that are just, like, they're not that hard to figure out. Or they've already maybe even told us in some capacity, and then they'll just keep saying it. If it wasn't like so repetitive with some of the reactions they have too, or just like Yoma just feels like he just is always the same, man. Like nothing. He's not gotten better. He's still everything's still just as surprising. He's always just as caught unaware by everything. I mean, I get some of these situations will be surprising, but if he does it every single conversation with every single person, no matter what the magnitude of the situation is, like they just run together. And it's not even just that, like I said, I mean a lot of the dialogue is just I feel like you could cut so much of it out or even just rephrase some of it in a more like fun way. Like it's so dry half the time, right? Like the comedy doesn't hit. The characters, you don't really empathize or feel anything for them. A lot, like the dialogue's just not fun in any way. Yeah. I mean, having a bit of melodrama like that, where you just like like sell it, like whatever. Sometimes it's whatever. I still don't care for it, but it's like, yeah, it's just about an overexposure in the game, dude. God damn. Cut me some slack. Well, then just these situations that are just like
This bad.
bullshit too, man. It's like this reminds me of Xenoblade 3, where like they have to stop and talk while the enemy is sitting there, or like every situation has to be contrived as fuck. Like, oh, I have time to talk for 10 hours while I'm running, or we can say a bunch of things before we hide, or like just why can't they just use body language? It's a fucking like 3D and everything. Why don't they just like, keep it short or just say like a little thing or just don't say anything? It's like, why do they have to all react and say a bunch of things and have head nods and confirm that they've understood every single thing going on, like when they're hiding, when they're supposed to be running. It just makes everything feel. You're not immersed. You're not thinking, wow, they could just get caught at any moment. You're like, the game's just always gonna, you could just see like the hand of the author or something there. Always this contrived, almost theater play of what's going on. It's just like kind of lame, dude. Xenoblade does that because you'll have like a bad guy who's like, oh, there's more crazy things going on and we have to run right now. And then it's like 10 minutes of talking, standing there, talking about how they're gonna run or something. All the guys just standing there, and then they just don't even run in like in a way that it feels like it would even make sense. And there's just a lot of that. I think that shit adds up, man. Like, why not make an attempt to make those scenes feel like properly like tense or how you'd imagine they would go, right? It's one thing if you're like have different abilities and stuff, but these are just people.
What's wrong?
The only thing it was just her, she's like stupid, right?
Just my imagination.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Like, our guy's not like that dumb. He's just.
You're over there too.
I mean, he is dumb, but like better than this.
Huh? I found the fugitive! Everyone, over here!
That was an Xbox
What
Y.
should I do?
Can they just fix every minor step?
What's wrong?
Never mind. Just my imagination.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
Wrong controller.
Yeah.
They're over there too.
Huh? Is someone there?
He's just standing there with his cloak out. What the? Have him like look out this way. What is that, an animation? What the? He's just standing.
Now's our chance to get out of
Like, this is my thing. Like, what's the point of the 3D and all that if you're just gonna make it look that bad? Then. That big, dude. Like, he's literally standing in fucking open view.
There it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged.
Oh,
I may lose
better
my
keep
second
talking.
home.
We're on a fucking timer. There's literally a
Depending
ticking
on how strong the bomb
clock
is, it could
bomb.
affect all of Gima District. We have to hurry and disarm it. But the screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back. It's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
What if they need to go back in time? Well, I guess she could go
I
back in
shall
time.
stay here.
What? He could explode and she can go back in time.
If you fail.
What? She could do it without him. What if it blows up and they both die at the same time? Is she that tired still?
But I can't control the screen while holding
Yeah, her
hands.
booking it's fun.
How about this?
What the fuck are they
Are
doing?
you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this.
Wouldn't it be
moment since our
better
initial
for her to
plan.
be separated so that if he blows up, she could save him? If they both blow up, it's over. Stupid.
Concentrate on
Maybe she's
disarming
just
the bomb,
that
Yuma.
tired. Get her 5-hour energy, bro. Akino's on.
Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widow duck god. Good luck. Calm down. Oh, deep breaths.
It's all. Don't blow up.
Arming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed! Success!
You did it! We saved the city!
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started.
I mean, I drop it in a grade at least,
Now
bro.
the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of
The
disarming
bomb, huh?
bombs?
Yeah.
What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Almost like it's not them who did it. Specific.
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
Yes.
The third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
As they stand in the open for extended periods of time. I'll have them go in an alleyway and then talk.
Huh? Found you! No!
What?
Damn you!
Yeah.
How?
I wasn't even ready for this. It just happened out of nowhere.
You won't get away with this!
Huh?
Found you!
No.
Damn you! How's this?
Strike! That was a nice pitch!
Now's our chance!
Uh-uh.
You bastards! Don't move!
Damn you! Let me go!
Oh! Hey, wait! Help me!
I got him!
The bomb diffuser?
Thank you.
Pretty simple.
Come on, we need to
I
hurry.
mean, you already could solve it in the tutorial, you just had to look at it. So if you had any trouble at all, you could just sit there.
Who's there?
Shh, you're too loud. It's me. I finally found you.
Kurumi?
What's the flat girl doing here? Your screen time's already over. I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I know. I'd never doubt my hero. Why is she so friendly with you? Go away! By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on, you're holding a woman's hand. Guess you're not too bothered by it.
No! This is a formality for the investigation, sort of.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner.
Partner?
Yes, in order to share time together, we clutch our hands tight to one another. Until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Please don't misunderstand. This is necessary for the investigation.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure it is. Look at you! Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you. Oh, wait, you are gonna
Right! I need to disarm the bomb.
Huh? Bomb?
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
Jesus
Is this
Christ.
a bomb? What's going on here?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
He's gonna explain it? I mean, I guess it starts another timer.
And that's everything.
It's such a tense situation.
Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess. You really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out.
Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you got me instead of luck. Anyway, so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
Hmm? Yeah, why?
Interesting. So the flooding in Marunomon district probably has nothing to do with it.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunomon district. Now it's over a meter underwater.
Could it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah. I went to see where the explosion took place. There wasn't much damage to the surrounding area. But if it has nothing to do with the bomb, why is there flooding in Marunomon district?
Jeez, I don't know.
Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
Right. We need to disarm that bomb right now. Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide.
Oh, okay. She didn't have to say anything there.
All right, let's do this.
Yes, let's.
You have to talk about it for a bit. What goes in the question? Don't know. I didn't even notice how long the timer was.
Air bomb will
Let's see what
detonate in
happens.
5 seconds.
I messed up!
I'm glad we watched it. That was a pretty interesting explosion.
Fubuki, thank you.
But my body cannot.
Are you alright? I'll end this quick.
Don't worry, it's a video game. She's fine. Alrighty. ULD. Up, left, down, right. It's touching the right, touching the mouse. Maybe that's all it is. Just try that. I don't know what that has to do with the boxes on the bottom, really, but I don't really care.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Partial arrows. I was thinking maybe it was like the amount of light. Whichever side had the most was the up, the left, down, the right, maybe, but. Already stung. I mean, I feel like you could just figure it out based on what the letters mean if you just take a second.
Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
She wants to die.
I want to do my part too. While you disarmed the bomb, I was thinking the whole thing over. And I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing, but isn't this Shachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeeper seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but...
When laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said, but I think it applies to this case.
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout.
Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District. I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. I'll absolutely get any info that will help you solve the case.
I feel like they're just shooting everybody though. If you're in the Resistance, they're gonna assume you're in the Resistance.
Too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The master detectives are staying there, right? I'm up.
Wait, Kurumi!
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
Yeah, why didn't he check their hotel rooms?
I'm really worried for her, but I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Damn, well, I'm glad they waited to start the timer.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it.
If you're in the Resistance HQ, they'll assume you're in the Resistance and shoot you.
Oh, hold on. I just remembered. One of the Resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki District.
I own a small shop in Kamasaki District.
We might be able to find Resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time.
The HQ.
Should we go pay him a visit?
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth.
Yeah. I have a
But
small
where is this
shop.
you speak of?
Wait, what kind of shop did Margala say he owned?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
You can only go so far back, and then she gets really tired.
Around and see if anything
It seems to be like a 1 minute max type of thing. I mean, the first time he met Fubuki was like way before all that. Unless you mean her subway, maybe? She could have done something. Or maybe it was too complicated, so she only could do it once or twice, and then it just didn't matter.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
They're not here to kill me?
Subway began flooding. The subway. Oh, the submarine? Oh, okay. I was like, what? I thought you meant like a fucking like train or something. No, you're good. I got you. Yeah, I was like, I think the only thing that's fun is I was like, is he spoiling something on accident? That's coming. Jared was in one of those, man. So she let him die. It's too bad. But vigilante justice is sometimes necessary, man. In a world without proper justice.
Kill you? Of course not.
I thought you meant like a subway system. I was like, I don't think there's been a subway system now.
Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for
How's the third
terrorism.
chapter going? It's been pretty goofy. I mean, it's like trying to be a thriller, like a bunch of bombs going off we have to disarm, and people getting murdered. But the way the characters act is just so slow and stupid. And it's about as dull as you can make something like this. There's like long periods of time before we even, like, we could just casually run around while we're in between like disarming bombs and shit. A lot of misunderstanding, romance shit and all that. I don't know. It's pretty whatever so far.
I know nothing about those bombs.
Yeah, but it's actually the chapter
really
3
don't.
case.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up, but I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, where it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is...
Or there's them
Shachi
all.
acted on
The
his own.
peacekeepers who have the most reason to bother.
But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered.
Can't believe this guy
Shachi
actually
isn't
thinks
the
he
kind
killed
to
himself.
Kill himself?
Who
Wait.
else is in there?
Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Is there something I
The
should know about it?
DLC? No. No.
I think so.
It's not even out yet, right?
After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened. Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight.
No.
After
I will not
that
be
was
rerunning
done,
this.
He put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
This is not a fatality, this is a brutality.
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim. Because
Really?
Shachi would never draw his gun.
Are they like really short cases though? I can't imagine they're like crazy.
It'd be difficult to take it from him, even if you were up
Why
close.
would I want to do that? The old man, the only smart guy here. I don't know how much of their length. I expect the worst, probably. I doubt he's gonna put out an entire another game's length of cases. They're probably gonna be like a quick hour or two a piece. Well, considering the wonderful characters in this game, I don't think I'll be. Oh, he said he's already willing to do a second and a third game with different characters.
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it.
Well, how much Ross you
The
save?
hideout at the time knew anything about it.
I mean, at least he has a chance of improving.
The hideout were Icardi,
Oh, I'll finish the whole thing, yeah.
Iruka, and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
So he has an alibi.
Yeah, we don't drop
like to check what the customers
games
say,
really.
but
Very rarely.
we're low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki, just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I just enjoy talking about him and seeing stuff. The completion, talking about the full thing. So I usually finish everything.
You want me to sell out my comrades?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about?
I love this old man out detective both of these people.
Can you tell me about Icardi?
It was originally
I think there's a bomb that's gonna go off in 30 minutes. We're just
He's
sitting here.
proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does. It seems apathetic.
Yeah, why not disarm them first? What if you get there and it's like not one puzzle, it's like 10 puzzles? The idea is because they want to pace the story differently, but because they want to put stuff in between each bomb, it just becomes really contrived and unimmersive in the first place.
Can you tell me about Servan?
What do you like about the other guy? Diving into water. Okay, well that one place flooded, so maybe he escaped by him. Diving into water.
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the resistance.
Yeah, we're not timed or anything, we're just
Devices are his
hanging out.
specialty. He also knows how to make bombs.
Bombs?
bombs.
He originally specialized in them.
Pickle,
But I
dude.
doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in Marunamon district as a prank some time ago. He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Machines were his only friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close-call drowning. He told me he still has
Did
flashbacks.
he get revenge by bombing Marunamon? I don't know about that, man. A little less likely, but and I don't know if they're gonna do another multi-kill one. Oh, bubs. Well, he's not gonna swim away if he's got a trauma.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margalo?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former
Yeah.
employee. I mentioned this before.
Yeah, I gotta get a little big, like little location difference, but this is the first new minigame we've had, the bomb defusal.
Improve it in any way?
I think they should do more of that in the main shit, but I feel like they spread their budget really thin.
I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
Yes.
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed. Here's the footage. Take it with you.
Thank you.
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
He's got a hell of a poker face, man. Yeah, I don't find the characters as like fun. And they definitely don't have like any depth. You spend very little time with each character too. Like these are all just murder people, which can be fine, but we just met them, man. So they're just more here for the gaminess of like solving the mystery. But the people we are companions. You get one every chapter, and they go nowhere, man. They just get more screen time. It's like, at least in Danganronpa, most characters would be talking throughout the chapter. Like every character would have something to say. Some of them just mattered a bit more, and they might actually go somewhere, even if it was just a little bit. It doesn't really do anything. And I find a lot of the humor and the how eccentric they are to not really stick for me either. Some of the characters I feel like try too hard, or they just come across as just far too simple. They just have very little depth. It's like usually one quirk and that's it.
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly,
I don't know.
with no glamour or charm.
That's another thing too, is like any kind of like, it's so contrived. Any kind of bond they get disappears, but they kind of remember the bond still anyways and respect him. But it's so contrived and goofy, you don't even really buy it, right? It just feels wishy-washy and shitty. Like, they don't really remember it, but the game just says they kind of do, and I'm like, come on. Like, am I supposed to be really getting into that?
Too.
The game world doesn't even like buy it.
Competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together.
Oh, she's got the capability to shoot him.
Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
He's a good shot.
Like competitive shooting.
They wouldn't just do another multi-kill, would they?
Rifles.
Like I just firing the
She's an athlete
fucking
who can
swimmer.
use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by
Good
Iruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Well, wouldn't she know better than to put it in his wrong hand? He's even holding it with his left hand.
We got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but
Who's more likely it's a swimmer guy?
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb?
Yeah, they're kind of like mine houses or shadow labyrinths or something.
right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now.
Let's go and disarm the bomb, and then some crazy shit's gonna happen where we have to freeze time, and then all of the important characters are gonna be there, and then they'll die,
Please
and
mention I'm looking for them.
we'll fucking.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's
Possess their corpse afterwards.
too. I hope you
Mystery
can upstage
always,
them on
yeah.
behalf of Shachi and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
I don't mind like dense characters if like there's some hidden extra stuff in there. Or it's like an act, or they're smart in other ways, right? It's like Sojiro in fucking Mahoyo. He's like dense in some ways, but he has like really good reasons, and it's really interesting, and he's a good character. Alright, Natalie. Well, thanks for hanging. Enjoy your alert. Oh god. It fucking kills me from going to Mahoya to this, man. Never should have shit talked Nasu, dude. I can shit talk dude Nasu. Yeah, Sojiro's like a fucking ass boss, man. So. But still. He like rides the line of being like the dumb, stupid, tense guy, but they make him like really interesting. Like just a little tilt, and he could be, but he's not at all. Because they thought him through, and he's got depth, and they explain things, and he's in good situations and scenes, and has good chemistry with other cool characters. The crocodile. VHS, man.
Hey, don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught.
And let's talk some more. Oh, am I supposed to be? There's a QTE, dude. I've just been like barely paying attention, man. I like how her power is just QTE.
Hurry up and turn green!
Hey, don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught.
We have to go now!
Yeah, like that's all they could do with her powers, right?
This way!
Just advanced QTEs. They don't give you much time for that reason, so that you could use your rewind.
Are you alright, Fubuki?
Yes, I believe I could carry on.
Oh, damn it!
"15 detective points. Nice. Massive pointies. Oof, that QT was worth this loading screen. The one before it.
The screen changed.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
Time do they have? So, like a latent thing, man. Uh, I'm leaning more on the first one or the bottom right one. Might be the bottom left, but then what would the other side look like? No, because the top would have to be solid for that. It's not. Do 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 do. Damn. Ugh. Ugh. I think you could just like do process of elimination. Like there's not 3 of these on the top left. You can't do the bottom left. Maybe bottom right could work. Yeah, they probably just want you to keep like rewinding it. Or I'm overthinking it. Of course. Uh, no. I'm just gonna pick the middle right one. me see that sweet explosion
Error.
again, dude.
Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds.
What?
Yuma, are you doing this on purpose?
Yes.
Sorry, I'll make sure to disarm it this time.
Yes, I am. It was the opposite.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed. Oh, it came off.
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Wait, is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy? The screen is pitch black and won't turn on. After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have...
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
I hope that's the case.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent has lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel. Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki districts for now.
All right, and so our investigation adventure begins.
And we're off. Next venue. Here we go. Any minute now. Here we go. Here it comes. Almost there.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow, I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel.
Only
I
took like a
rarely ever run
minute
around
to even
like
get
this,
to the scene.
So I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi. I hope she's okay.
I feel like if your superpower involves stamina, you would like probably be a cardio monster instead of just not working out at all. I'd be like, dude, I want to have as much stamina as I can get to max my time travel hours daily.
Sheltered skank are both plotting to kill you. If that were to happen, I'd solve the case in a jiffy.
I doubt that's gonna happen.
Yuma! Fubuki! Thanks for waiting!
Why did we wait?
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay.
Why wasn't she just
We
here
just got
already?
here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. Looks like you took care of the bombs on your end. By the way, you don't need to hold hands anymore.
I told you, it's for the investigation.
I know, I'm just teasing. Pleasing my master is worthy of a vicious boom kill.
How many people do you think can understand her that are not letting anyone know they do
Peacekeepers
understand
were
her?
scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself. It was easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence. Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it.
Yeah, exactly. That would be actual character writing.
It's the video from the emergency
Trying to work shit into like more immersive times.
so I grabbed it just in case.
Yeah, that's it.
That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check that.
Good call dropping it, honestly.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take.
Then how about I take your life?
Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow a device from the front desk.
Yeah, I've picked up more of those and I just haven't even watched them yet. They're really dry.
The only person in the video is Yuma.
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs.
They're gonna blame it on him.
That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs. There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide. So you think Shachi was chased by the peacekeepers, thought the revolution had failed, and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
I can't solve that here.
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the peacekeepers?
I have
If
to
he
do
was
that.
fleeing them,
And the
he
mystery
could have taken
labyrinth.
the emergency stairs. The peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them.
Why not just shoot them?
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see. I see. So there had to be another reason he stayed on the roof. But what could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
She says. The comedy writes itself.
Oh, right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood in Marnamon District. There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the peacekeepers talking on it. The flooding was due to the Ombre Electric Power Plant.
Yeah, I can't wait for her to be stupid again.
Kane Ward's hydroelectric power plant.
Like, another thing with Danganronpa is like, you could say some of the Danganronpa characters are really simple too, but there's like 15 of them at once. This is like 2 people at a time, and then the ghost. Like, it is very different, and I still think they don't go even halfway as far as a Danganronpa character does. Like I said, regardless of what you think of how deep those characters are, comparatively, they still go a lot farther. And there's still a lot more variety too. It's like, it's just her. That's it. And she's not going anywhere. And there's nothing else to her. It's just like, damn man. At least have like a bunch of people here if we're gonna, like, she's just gonna be like a joke character, right? I think, yeah, Kodaka just writes better when he's got a larger cast, a tighter location. He does not write
city and drains it to the power plant.
characters who talk inside of their minds to another character very well. The Shinigami partner here has been bad, and it just equals a bunch of awkward scenes where he's sitting there talking in live action. Junko and Oshima.
Power plant was also.
Yeah.
Yep. Made by Amaterasu.
Still waiting for her to show up at the end of
Who
this.
could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
A mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related, right? Then we have to go. Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us. That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure. Yuma, if you hesitate, the truth will get away from you. Then again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bet their
I
eyes
was like about to say, here comes the girls line.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever. Alright, let's go to the power plant.
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case. Yup, let's go. Time to head to Marnamon District.
Whoa. Teleport.
Let's not do anything reckless.
Yeah, man, a dance number. What if he went full Uchikoshi?
I found you, you vile criminals!
UTE time? What are these motherfuckers up to? I give you so little time just because they want you to use this.
I found you, you vile criminals!
I guess they're supposed to be funny.
Stop resisting!
Mushy yells and then stands there, and then they run off to the. Okay. Well, fucking just flow. These is fucking odd.
Wait! What?
That's enough!
Hunters? There they are!
You have nowhere to run.
Give yourself up.
This is bad.
Man, I really feel like it's all on the line, dude.
Right!
Everybody, head nod. Yes, yes, let's go. Just go, man.
Too bad for you.
They're fine, dude.
You have nowhere to run.
This is bad.
I must act.
Just walk. How did they get down so quickly? Did they jump too, I guess? Right, let's go. Let's see that sweet head nod again.
You have nowhere to run.
Give yourself up.
This is bad.
I didn't even see the QT here. I don't know if it was blending in with all the fucking lights or what. But...
Right!
Right, super loud. Oh, I saw it now.
Damn it! They got away!
Damn it. They got away. Right. Yeah. baby. I love the mixing. Oh yeah. It's good. It's real good. I don't know. I really don't.
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
It looks like those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but... Did everyone in the city leave their water running?
Fubuki, you're so funny.
Haha.
I think she was serious.
From what I can tell,
That's a good one.
there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
Damn.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens. And now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Which reminds me of
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before.
what's it
So
called?
excited.
Is a boat really that interesting?
What's the name of that game?
You can float?
It's about the mood. You just don't understand the way to a death god's heart, Master.
Disaster Report 2. Where you were in the, it was flooding and everything and you had to be in the boat. Through a boat section in Rose Guns days.
Master, you better hurry. Time for the tutorial.
Boat.
This might be a little tough for you, Master.
Whoa. New gameplay stuff. Alright. I mean, at least there's that.
That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat?
Oh!
Oh.
That's right.
Big fan. You should have been here for my Tears of the Kingdom playthrough, dude. Now that was the loudest noise I've ever heard in my life.
It's pretty much sunk. Are there sharks and whales in here?
This boat feels pretty jank.
It's not the ocean, so I doubt it.
Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
Hey, it's the safe. Somebody in there?
What was that?
It looked like a big safe. There's a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs. I'm sure it flowed out from the flooded. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a boat. If so, is it safe? It should be fine. Airtight safes float because of the air inside.
Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and it's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. Something about this bothers me.
We better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know, we have no idea.
Oh,
this
they're
boat is
hiding
steering
things out
about.
here. I didn't even think they'd be looking. Little doohickeys. Should I go back and check? Man, I'd hate to miss them, right? Only missing most of them. No. I haven't even watched them all. I don't even know if I will. I just find finding hidden things more fun than what I'm getting from it. Like I would have noticed. I mean, not like I've been looking that hard, but yes, sir.
That must be the power plant.
Eggman's power plant.
There doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should. This place is working hard, even while flooded. Hey, I think we can go in through there.
Wait, don't go alone.
Prescribe you.
dangerous.
Do you have it clipped or something?
It's all right. No one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting.
That's
her
gonna be
life
on the
on the line
VOD,
for
and I'm
the
not
sake
gonna
of the
cut it out because I don't want to fucking bother. If anybody decides to watch a 160 plus hour thing, they're in for a fucking treat on that one. Maybe I'll put it in the title or something if I can remember where it is. I mean, you could probably have your volume at like 1%. Ears would still bleed.
I doubt I could be so bold.
That kind of noise that's so loud that it puts you like into like primal mode, dude. Like just like fight or flight. You're like, what the fuck? You're like tense and stressed for like a minute afterwards. This is just so like shocking and loud. Something's going on. That
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative
was
stuff.
a challenge. I feel like it just hurt people. It was like the sound of like 100 bazillion sound effects at max volume all at once, and it was not a good sound effect in the first place.
There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
Or that dude just didn't want to finish his tea. I mean, I don't finish every drink I have.
You can do it, Master!
It won't open.
Maybe what?
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here.
Look around.
Time for a little break.
There's been a killing, I suppose. And our guy's been set up for
It's too early to go
bombing.
back. Well, let's look around some more.
We're just investigating more stuff afterward.
Master! I'll help you out! Yuma, take a...
The emergency notice to all power plant employees?
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah.
2 accidents?
In the first one, the drainage channel that brings in rainwater to Marunouman district collapsed. It seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel exactly when the phone booth blew up.
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunouman district?
No. If it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. The city flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust the water used for generating power. But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's left
Malfunctioning?
open, causing water
The
to
valve?
keep flowing.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marnoman district.
Yeah, you just be like, or you just not say anything. And just recap it all.
I
Lightly.
doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional.
Or anything.
Why?
Faster, you gotta hurry! Better write this down. Attention!
Super Saiyan.
Yuma, I believe this is about the
With
power plant,
Venice,
right?
it's been questionable for sure. A lot of QTs, a lot of people repeating what everybody else just said. A lot of contrived situations. There's a lot of like, we're trying to sneak around and talk, or sneak around and be quick, but then they go take like breaks, and then, or they just stand around and talk and try to confirm stuff with each other while they're trying to run away, and stuff like that. It's just a pace. And I mean, Fubuki's not that interesting anymore. She's just the same old shit. I mean, that other girl's here at least. I appreciated the ball minigame, but I don't know. This chapter doesn't feel like way worse than the other ones, but it's not been. It's all the same problem so far. Oh yeah. I don't recall anything, but pretty tapped out too. Tired. Turbines are powered by the natural water flow.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood. I think that's about it.
Okay.
That should be everything I can investigate here.
Yeah, this chapter's a lot of Yuma being surprised about stuff. Panicking.
I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Re-explain it to me.
Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
What was that?
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here?
You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up, and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head from Dominic's freakishly strong hands!
Yuma, what do we do?
We can escape through that door.
Oh, you can't.
Oh, good, it won't open.
Master,
You just...
calm down. Right now, we have to stay calm.
You just learned you couldn't open this door.
You're out of time. The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so funny. You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off.
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future.
What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Please do it.
Don't try moving without permission.
Can they chain these? Better stand there and surprise again.
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here.
So he makes Shinigami, and then he wants somebody who lacks confidence to bounce off her, and that's it. That's all he's got to say about him. He just lacks confidence. And that's pretty much his character. He's just not confident, and he's panics, is always surprised by things. Fucking hell. Constantly distracted by her. Man, maybe the word constantly should not have been actually like carried through, man.
There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry. Wait, when did you two start holding hands? What are you doing? This is as far as I can turn.
Is this shit gonna be with us too in the labyrinth? We're gonna have 2 people?
Fubuki? What's the matter? Did something happen?
Why isn't Yuma doing anything?
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The peacekeepers are on
Jesus,
their
he
way.
took his time, man.
We need to get out of here.
What? I was about to do the old "you are surrounded, so come out with your hands up" thing. Why are you out here?
I love it, dude. Yuma's like, okay, they're coming, and then he walks out to the place he knows they're gonna be. Is he gonna try to get to the boat in time? I mean, maybe he should go back a bit too. Can they just chain it?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Hello? What you talking about?
Oh no.
At this moment, the main focus is here!
I feel like if you were Fubuki, you would see these people would come up and then immediately flip back time. Living an entire life where you can turn back time at a moment's notice, but you're limited, I feel like you would be really quick to pull the gun on it, or whatever. He's like, okay, I'm gonna wait until we have multiple minutes standing here looking at these nerds before I go back in time. Like that's gonna change anything.
Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay. Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger.
You should hit the gym.
What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding.
Oh, I
and
guess she can't
charges
go
of
back
death.
any further. Why wouldn't you turn back time as soon as you saw these people instead of waiting multiple minutes for them to like approach you and punch the window? A little odd.
I have to solve those mysteries.
Those mysteries.
Yours truly comes in.
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
There's somebody over here who's gonna die. Are they gonna like call on the phone or something? Or is the watch still on us? Or maybe these people will somehow be to blame as well.
Oh, fine. After all, I have to help with
Yeah, maybe that's it. She's stupid.
The target is the mysterious death of that Shachi.
I mean, it's not like they'd really go anywhere anyways. There's nowhere to fucking go. Hey, what, they get back in the boat, I guess? They're fucked. That's fine. It's more just a nitpick. Most time travel shit has easy nitpicks. Do you think there's gonna be like romance things going on here? 3 girls, harem shit.
Oh, time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this?
She did?
Oh no, this chick's frozen too, man.
Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweep.
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know!
Jesus, fuck.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
Yeah, the animations, dude. Alrighty. Time to learn all about her. I'm sure. It could be ZTD. ZTD animations are pretty fucked. To ZTD's credit, it's a much more entertaining game than this. But it's a much worse game. I don't know. I don't know if animation quality is linked to this with. There's a level of scuffed here that I don't think would change regardless. I think they just spread their budget really thin, so a lot of this comes across super scuffed. There's a lot of visual bugs and graininess and
This happens every time. There's gotta be a better
just
way.
oddball shit that feels more like it's just a choice, or they just didn't have like, I don't know, mocapping, or like just didn't pass back through it, man.
Yuma,
I don't know. There's all sorts of fucking crazy shit going on with the animation. Yeah, better than ZTD's though. Those are stiff, man. ZTD has some rigid ass fucking animations.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization.
This game just has a lot that stand out occasionally.
There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside. Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Fubuki? We're not underneath Kanai Ward.
I wonder where the other detectives are. I wonder where they've been.
That's it!
They're in a lab somewhere.
Huh?
Operated on.
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way. Dig this labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Does she really not get it? Well, that figures.
So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Right. If you defy
Could be
me,
punchline
I'll abandon you in
animations.
here.
Now those are fucking bad too. That's another Uchikoshi game. He did it before ZTD. Thought ZTDs were bad, man. He gets you the punchline ones. In person, those are rough. It's weird because like VLRs are fine, but they're also like, it just does like light animation work here and there. It's not like it's always animating every scene. That's probably why it's fine. It's because they could just focus on quality but limited animations. I feel like they needed to dial back the scope in this and like clean up some of the quality. Because I feel like the scuffed stuff pops up so often, it ends up feeling worse than something like with lower scope like Danganronpa.
I see.
Like, I know you could do more with like 3D and stuff, obviously. But
Then you are plotting to interfere with us.
sometimes
I
it's
will not yield to you.
kind of a double-edged sword. Man.
She doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening.
I think it's fine. I mean, yeah, I'd prefer 999 sprite work, but there's definitely some jank shit in VLR. But yeah, definitely compared to those.
Naive. Sheltered?
How bad were the animations in World's End Club? I don't remember how much of Kodaka did that. That's true. Alice, not Alice. What was her name? Clover? She had a lot of fucked expressions and stuff. Yeah. She was always smiling when she was not supposed to be. And I was like, is this her character? Like, I don't think so.
Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered? Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I
Yeah, the
cannot
perma
abide this
smile.
vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
Fubuki, please, calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank.
Fiercer than usual?
Yeah, if we could get a new dynamic between some characters, that would be refreshing. I mean, I guess we got a new dynamic with, not really. So like with Thunderbolt or whatever his name was, he was still just as horny. It was just for a different chick, right? Maybe Fubuki will act different here with Shinigami, but maybe it'll show us something of her character.
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
I am.
I feel like Fubuki's a fucking cock right now, dude. Bottle.
The god of darkness was concealing a weapon all along. And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the god of darkness and stolen her weapon.
The pudding, dude.
Master, we don't have time to deal with this.
Pudding was
Just pepper out the
Vince,
solution
man.
right.
What's his name? Vince?
Absolutely not!
Here, I spat out the solution keys for you.
You were smuggling that many keys on you?
It was Vince. Yeah.
You must be a serial burglar, god of darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined.
Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Oh, the straight man, Yuma.
Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth!
He's crazy, people.
True culprit who preys on the truth!
I will not lose to the god of darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow, and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising.
Is retroactively messing with Danganronpa. I mean, I think it's one of those things where it's hard to imagine he made this when those exist.
I can see numbers.
And it's not like I find them like godly or anything. I think 2 is really good. That's definitely my favorite by a good bit, but it almost makes you think they're like this, but like I don't think they were, man. I watched a fair bit of 2 not even that long ago again, so.
It looks like a countdown. I told you 1,000,000 times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world. Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
Yeah. I mean, to me, like I get that you could like residually. I feel like Kodaka less after this, but in a way, I'm kind of with Weeb a bit, where it's like almost, yeah. It almost gives you some ammo or something, right? Like, like you can point to Danganronpa and be like, it does have character stuff because this clearly doesn't. You could compare the exact same writer doing it and not doing it. It's just like, I don't know, it's in some ways you can see where it's like clearly done better. Where it nails style better, where it handles pacing a bit better. Where the conversations are a little bit better because there's like more people talking at once and there's no like inner mascot. I mean, like, it's got its problems too, of course, but it's just like, I don't know, yeah. I could see it both ways. True. I think if you just don't like the Kodaka eccentric style, I mean, you're not going to like this or Danganronpa, though. I just think he pulls that off better in Danganronpa 1 through 3.
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
Do we ever find out how much of World's End Club Kodaka worked on? Or is that mostly Uchikoshi? I don't remember.
What's funny about that?
That's both of their worst games if they both worked on it.
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see.
So in that way,
Dirty trick.
I appreciate this game a lot more now that I've thought about World's End Club.
Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse.
Gotta
along
play
with the
some
treasure
horrid
inside.
dog shit, then you can have fun with any.
Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Wait! It's not safe!
Jeez.
She's driven.
It's too... although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Forties can't be used in here.
Why are we finding that out now?
Really? That sheltered skin
I guess you
is
wouldn't
just
need it.
tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her
The
abilities.
first two.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
Is that another hallway?
Fubuki?
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Those are cues! It's a materialized mystery. She's already buried beneath them!
Oh, another round oddity over here?
Phantom.
Found you! You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
Mother freakers. Motherfuckers are like Pokemon gym leader level of fucking depth, man. It's just like they're just there to disappear and be fought.
Sorry, I don't listen to criminals. How horrifying! So these are the Labyrinth's monsters? You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path? Think what you want, but
What was the name of that one guy in the new Pokemon, the normal type gym leader? The only good thing about that game?
Hey Dominic,
What was his
you're
name?
doing laundry, right?
He was based.
Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
Larry. Yeah, Larry was awesome. Elite for Larry. Yeah, the designs they got pretty hard. A lot of stuff happening.
Just implement it. Invest in shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
This is the truth.
Yeah, they're kind of just. I mean, they really are just like random mid bosses.
No, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off. The security footage.
I mean, in a normal video game, that'd be fine, right? You just have like a random boss who's like quirky and fun and goofy and or cool or something, and then you just kill him. But I mean, these guys have like a lot of dialogue, and we're gonna see them for a while, so it's a little different of a standard at that point. Different of an expectation. Also, these ones aren't super fun. I mean, the Dominic guy seems like he could be kind of fun. Yeah, they just feel kind of like random good.
The monsters retreated.
I mean, I don't think much of them either which way, I suppose. It'd be cool if I did, but
I respect you as a
yeah, they're just kind of
fellow
bosses. Yeah, that's it.
adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Warrior of Light? Sure, whatever you say. Let's keep going.
I mean, it's like, yeah, they need to introduce
By
new
the way,
ones.
Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Because it has to tie back into the Peacekeeper,
You don't
like,
remember the case.
theme.
There was a murder, and I'm a
But they could
suspect.
just change that and change why
There's no way the
bosses
Warrior
are
of Light would
bosses.
be
I
a
mean, they still had
murderer.
like schoolgirls be
I
bosses
was
too.
under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I
I guess if they want to
suspected
keep the
terrorist,
Peacekeeper thing
I was
going.
also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a
I don't know.
building.
I'm just saying, like, they could have the Peacekeepers show up
there
and
no one
you learn a
else
little bit about them. But I guess they just want them to be really quirky evil guys, which is fine
There
if
was
they're just
nowhere to
bosses
hide
in a
up there,
dungeon.
and no other exits.
I think it's less that I have a problem with them, and more that
Things would go much easier if you just confess.
you're always like looking for
I
something
didn't do it.
to like latch onto, and it's just another thing that's kind of hard to get into. Like, it's already hard to get into a lot of the characters,
Whoa, what's
so when you see like a new set, they kind of just
I
think, oh,
understand
well,
now.
great, now another set I don't
This
really
is
care
going
about.
to sink very soon.
I knew that.
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
I know that too. We just need to solve the mystery, right?
That doesn't mean they couldn't have introduced these two earlier in the game. or had them show up a few times if they wanted to develop them. It's just clearly Kodaka doesn't want to develop them. They're just bosses. Hal Smile and like his right hand had a little bit, but anybody that aren't those two, they don't really have anything going on.
This way.
So the thing is, like, with his right hand, she appears at the end of the other case, and then she has her case. So, like, it gives her a little bit more identity, right? Like, these ones just kind of appear. Like, I get that they need more bosses, but, like, that doesn't mean they have to only appear in this chapter. And only for, like, 10 seconds each time. Is all I'm saying.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
But, I mean, no,
right.
they're
We should
just,
be fine.
they're essentially just goons. They're advanced goons. You're just supposed to like them for being quirky. I just wish that
You need to jump over here.
somebody was getting some character development,
I
man.
am not very good at physical activity.
And yet, she needs stamina to use time travel.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I
GD.
can.
Fubuki!
What the?
That was close.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going.
At least she's like trying to one up Shinigami.
Thank you, Yuma.
Something.
Something is off.
Yomis? Yomis? Yumas? Yomis? Which one's Yomi? What do you mean,
I
Yuma?
attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
Oh, Yomi Hell Smile. I just think of Hell Smile. Yeah, I don't recall him being bad. Don't remember. You didn't get to press a button? I don't want any more fucking QTs. That's fine. We got plenty of those coming up for the logic things. Yeah, I think it was fine. I mean, I don't think the VA's been horrible in this. It hasn't, I think, elevated a lot of the characters, but it hasn't been like, oof, like bad, right? I think I would blame the writing more than I would blame the VAs. Some of this shit it's pretty hard to work with, man. Some are better than others for sure, but like I feel like Yuma does a good job at being like surprised and shit. It's just more that like it gets old that he's always surprised. Like he sounds decent doing it. Oof, ow, my bone. Owie, owie, owie.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the god of darkness?
I'd be really tired climbing a ladder for this
Sealed
thing.
away my forte?
Ladders are not very chill,
So
dude.
you finally noticed.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth.
Now stay put and keep out of trouble. Hindrance?
About the murder weapon. The victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell. Which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding.
I'm gonna bring up Danganronpa again. I would say I like DR2's VA a lot better in terms of like trying to sell the characters a bit better.
Fubuki?
But I think they have better dialogue to work with. Better dialect. But a lot of those are the same VAs in this. I think I would say it's definitely more the writing. I mean, maybe some of the direction. Who knows?
I am a hindrance.
Character moment.
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already.
Like, why don't they reveal something about their past or some kind of problem? They do that in Danganronpa too, man. Maybe not for main characters, but I've noticed a few. Like the mobster guy was one of the resistance leaders. I feel like Sonia's VA was in here at some point, maybe not. I mean, you're not getting like some of the good ones like Gundam and stuff, but who knows? Unless that's in the gumshoes, it really should. At all. That really should be stuff that is not. Like a little bit of. Yeah, sub-alerts for pot. Like they really should. I feel like the meat and potatoes of character development should be the stuff you find that. Like, a little extra background, fine. And side stuff, like what's the point? It'd be one thing if. No, I wouldn't say it was the same in DR. I wouldn't. There is stuff you learn in DR about people, but it's not like all of their character is in their like side event. Like some of the like even in the first game, they hide information about their pasts to try to get them to kill people. They're literally like using backstory to fuel murder. There's nothing like that in this. Maybe this will be something. But I would say no. Like they'll use like, you know, oh, this guy wants to become stronger, that's part of his personality and he hides it or whatever the fuck. And you know, these other two, they don't get that, or like too aggressive. Like there's some kind of dynamic there as to why they do something. These characters are just like very flat in comparison. And I don't even think Danganronpa characters are like godly. They're like good for being eccentric characters that you see 15 of at the same time, right? Yes, they do have side stuff in the backstory, but I mean, you have to like choose to find some of those. Like, I mean, they're not even like, it's not like it's where you find all the stuff on people. It's there, it's a supplementary, but I don't think it's the meat and potatoes, but I agree that it exists. I don't know. I mean, we're not done yet. You guys might have a totally different viewpoint. Maybe we do get some stuff with these characters. Maybe these are just the intros, and in some of the chapters we get a bit more dug in. Like maybe there's gonna be a chapter where everybody's working together and we get stuff. We'll see. I don't know. He's 450. I mean, there's something going on here with her. Like maybe she's gonna explain where she's kind of stupid, but she doesn't like people make fun of her, and maybe they'll relate it back to like her past. She'll explain a little bit. You know, like appreciate her a bit more. You know, like something like. Like Thunderbolt was just horny the whole time, right? And he was still better than I thought with Halara. He never changed. She had a little bit more respect for our guy by the end. That was, otherwise she was pretty much all. Just functions. And I'm not trying to be mean either. I mean, and I'm not trying to say anybody's wrong for enjoying this. I just personally don't. I feel like a lot of the same on a lot of it. And I could be wrong too. Maybe there's more depth here than I'm giving them credit for, and I'm just not paying attention, or like too tuned out. I mean, I don't know about that. I mean, I'm sitting down. I'm not like I'm fucking not paying attention at all. Am I not giving the game enough credit?
Okay? I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any
Like,
trouble.
that'd be a cute way to play off of her being really stupid. Or she feels like really bad about being super dense. And this is gonna be like a little thing where he tries to like be better than that or something. Like, you know, like a little arc. But I don't know if it's gonna happen. Nobody else has had one yet. I mean, maybe Fubuki's about to be the best character.
If anything stands in our way, we'll work together.
I still
to
find the
overcome it.
fireplace guy the best character because he's like an eccentric, goofy character that actually is funny. Because he's just sitting there all the time. Like, if you're gonna do him, at least have him be funny. But that's very subjective, what I find funny, right? No, I don't want to just be overly asshole about it. I mean, I'm sitting here roasting the game the whole time. Don't give it the fair shake, but I don't want it to be so negative about it that it clouds possible good stuff. But I just don't. I'm not there yet on it. I don't think. I'm not seeing a lot of that.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
Okay, you're gonna tell us about the Clockford family?
Looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets
Do her
results.
siblings make fun of her? Is she considered the fucking, like, dumbass of the family? Like, capitalize on it. Give me something.
Playing? But you're always like this.
I am curious.
It would be one thing
Are
if,
you
like,
really a
this
detective in training,
was, like,
Yuma?
a fucking Mario game or something. Where you don't want to take away from, like, the main stuff. You just want to keep the gameplay going. This is like a VN, pretty much, right? Like, you don't want to skimp on the character shit. Like, I don't want it all being in the side stuff. Oh, yeah? Most people like the next one a lot? Good. I mean, good. Oh, that's awesome. I hope to feel the same. I mean, I agreed with you when you said, the second chapter was
You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am.
better
You
than the
even have
first
the title of Warrior of Light.
Or that it was
that
decent.
title, Fubuki?
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block.
I don't know how many
a few
chapters are in
times.
this game, and I don't want to know.
He's
But
got a great mentor,
that would be
too.
very funny if this has the typical Kodaka chapter 3 curse, and then the chapter 4, the second to last one's the best, like it usually is, or is close to being, like in 2 and 3. That'd be funny though. He just can't help himself.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time. And my only merit is useless here.
Oh, she's having a little thing, dude. The case 0. Look, man. I'm coping. We can still use it because of the 1, 2, 3.
You're not gonna make it through here. You're getting real annoying.
Yeah, maybe.
Stress me out.
He's like, okay, let's get the prep
Help
me
unwind by turning them into
okay, we need the finale ones where all the overarching story gets put together. And he's like, oh shit, I still got to do another case. He forgot. Let's just shove one in the middle of chapter 3. Who knows? Maybe he gets bored of making the cases and then he just wants to rush to the big ones. Who knows, dude? I wonder why the curse is there, yeah. Or maybe it's just something to do with his flow. Maybe it's repetition. Maybe you're getting tired of the formula, and then by the time it's case 4, it's changing into overarching stuff, so it's a bit better. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's coincidence, probably, but... Yeah, past the opener before the big one. This is the end. I mean, they're prepping up something with Fubuki here. They might be able to have a cool character moment. I mean, I'll take anything. I'm in the Sahara Desert for character moments here. I need a sippy of water. They're prepping something with her. I don't think it's gonna be great, but at least it'd be something.
You didn't fire the gun. A friend could have done it for you.
A friend.
Ordered your accomplice. The snake shot you from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you.
Oh God, are they gonna make me do the fucking one right after? They threw it over to you, and then you shot him, and then you like counter the shot him one.
You ordered your accomplice. She from some. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you. It in Shachi's hand.
Yeah, of course. Is this? I mean, the thing is, Shachi, I'm pretty sure is left-handed, and we put it in the wrong hand. But I think that's too ahead of what the game wants. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Assume the picture's what I want.
Even if you didn't
Goofy man.
fire the gun, could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice.
What are they even trying to do right now? Say that he did it?
Shot you from someplace else.
So.
Your accomplice threw the gun over to you.
I mean, this is I think this would work because he's sitting on the opposite side and the gun is fucking. He got shot from the other side of the fucking room, dude. So he literally couldn't have done it. That's why I don't see why this wouldn't work. It doesn't matter if he threw it over to him because it wouldn't have worked.
No?
The fucking exit wound, dude.
You planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your maggot master plan.
Love.
Where was the shot taken?
Oh, there's more. Jesus Christ, it keeps going.
There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door.
Well, we already know our guy wasn't even there. What? Why is this even a question? We're literally on camera. Why wouldn't we have a picture of our guy on camera and on that rooftop? Whatever, dude. What an odd one. PT Panu? What's that? I've probably looked it up before.
The neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop.
Or you could just say that he was only on the rooftop. And then that would prove her wrong. Why not let me put that information there?
But that building was
Sausage, potato, hash. Ooh, I like hash.
If the victim was sniped
I'm
from
getting
that
into it a bit
height,
more.
the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot
Yeah,
wound
looks
through his
fun.
head
That looks
was
good.
horizontal.
Oh, that's so fun.
Based on the gunshot wounds, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
I get really cheap like hash in a can, but I would like to make real stuff. I like cutting up potatoes and then like frying them a little bit. Well, the proof is that in the evidence that you like present, the gunshot goes off as he's at that moment in the camera. Now, maybe we can't use that because only we know that. I don't know if there was an audio recording on the camera, but the gunshot happens while he's on the stairs. So maybe Maybe it's that he can't use that, but we know that.
I get it. Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
But I think they're trying to lead us into finding out that somebody shot him from somewhere else. Is the point? I think they could like probably. I mean, they didn't let you put that camera up there, but I think it would have worked really well still.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact.
It's a little weird, but whatever.
But in that case, we would have found
Jesus,
a bullet
what's with
lodged
the
in
lights?
roof.
Looks fucking
The
horrible.
monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
Hasta la vista, baby.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness.
Huh?
Jesus.
Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide.
Assuredly. And what are you basing that on?
It could be that he pulled the gun out. It's a possibility. And somehow it was rigged in a weird way because that one chick rigged it in an odd way. She knew it would misfire, but why would he be pointing it at his head? It's just like a possibility. I don't really buy it, but like, it's just there. Just think about it, I guess.
The victim carried a gun, did he not?
Yeah, they're really loud.
If so, he could have used it to combat
Ahs
the
and
case he was
O's and
pursuing.
ahs and all that.
And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself.
A
I do
persona.
not believe the victim was
That's
so
his
cornered
evoker.
that he would commit suicide.
That actually makes sense.
Did they show characters using the evoker in the trailer? I don't remember. I was wondering if they were gonna try to like make the imagery less crazy. I'd rather them not, but nowadays, right? Somebody putting a gun to their head. They fucking make people have a fucking heart attack. They did. That's good. It's still there then. Yeah, it's like super iconic. And like has a lot of like thematic like or symbolic reasons or whatever the fuck it is for being there.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
And they have a bunch of dialogue to explain it and shit. So. Yeah, Lotus Juice from P6. Let's go. Wow.
So it must be a homicide.
No! Suicide!
Homicide!
Regicide. Both. He accidentally killed himself because somebody set it up.
There are 2 doors?
Before we run best title, they need to keep Johnny Young Bosch. I do like me some Johnny. He's the White Ranger, bro. Was he the White Ranger and the Blue Ranger? Or was he just the Blue Ranger? Power Ranger. Does Johnny still work? He's been around for so long. Like Steve Bloom, they don't do as much anymore. But you'll still hear like Crispin Freeman too. They do some shit. Yeah, I don't see why they bothered changing the main character, really. It's not like they say a whole lot anyways.
The letters are written in blood.
Just leave it.
Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see the P2s or like P1. I have to get a fucking SMT remake. And I'm of the mind that I'd rather games, we just get new games. But if we have to remake something, I'd rather see something remade that like could really make use of like new tech and get like new ideas and stuff. Like, give me like SMT2, SMT1 and 2, man. I'm the only guy on earth like SMT1 and 2 remake, let's go. Never happened. But like if I have to get remakes, man, give me that shit, dude. Yeah, this should have been a remake of Danganronpa. Haven't they already like remastered Danganronpa, man?
Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down, now.
Not remade though.
It is clearly a homicide. Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide.
Not like I can choose bowls. I have to go down multiple paths, maybe.
I'm sure this is the right way.
I knew it! This case had to be a homicide.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away? See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You'd better explain yourself.
Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
We're trapped!
Oh no! The walls!
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but...
But what?
Yuma!
If it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind.
And the
in crime
blood
scene.
stain is a
If I
pretty
could
great clue.
Just remember something.
Oh, like this? Here, this is everything left at the scene. This should be easy mode. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
Using one of these. Yeah. I mean the gun, because it's in his wrong hand. Why would he use his wrong hand to shoot himself? I mean, you could say the door, if the guy's a plant, he could have just ran in there afterwards and they could have kept the act. I mean, we don't, there could be all sorts of shit. I don't see the camera. The umbrella? I mean, he could have stabbed him in the head, but the gun was shot.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
We do not have much time. Please hurry, Yuma.
We'll see what they
There
want.
must be something suspicious, something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it.
Can I like examine these? I mean, the umbrella's old and rusted and it was there for a long time. I don't really see what it would do. It was there before we even got there. In the other section. I mean, couldn't somebody have jumped onto the staircase from above right when he was going up? Possible too. The old guy could doctor the footage. We don't know if it's doctored. I would say the gun's the best because it's in the wrong hand, but they haven't really explicitly said the hand. You just have to like assume everything. Because the way he holds it, the way the gun comes out to the left instead of the right, or the right instead of the left. I'm just gonna do the gun. There's like a million reasons. Not gonna be wrong.
Oh, the wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one.
But I'm trying to think where the game would want me to be right now.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this gun. A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left, but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yum.
It got even longer. Oh well, anyway, this gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that
Dude, the
too.
fucking
How does that
visual
prove this was a homicide?
bug every time the screen shifts, man. Always great in the labyrinth. The super bright white light.
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place. It's happening again?
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself.
Yuma, over there!
The guy.
Did
Shoot
you
him.
try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer... Huh? It's not loaded?
Shoot with the other hand, brother.
Can't shoot it? Then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place?
Your hand.
I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out.
Well, Yuma, did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Are you saying you need
No, I
to
did
solve
not.
this? Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit.
This would be an awesome time for him to actually pull something out himself, because he's getting better. But he's just always going to be the same. Till the very end, probably. What are we going to spell to talk about the dominant hand? Bone in the meat. Oh, yeah, they just explained it right there. Well, at least we had the idea beforehand.
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way. Which means Shachi is left-handed.
Look, the exit. You did it, Yuma.
Okay.
Oh, it worked.
All thanks to yours truly.
No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction.
What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist.
Not really.
I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand.
Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Oh, there's a countdown.
Right.
Didn't even
It looks like the numbers
remember.
got down by a lot.
You were so close to figuring out this
'Cause we don't
mystery.
care.
Let's hurry it up faster.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, I just found most of the songs in those games to be a bit better.
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock.
It might just be the use of them though.
You wanna know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all.
Where's my fucking... This is all that remains of a once powerful nation song,
kept
dude.
insisting it was a homicide
Like
earlier.
crazy lyrics and
Now you're
shit.
going with the suicide theory?
1, 2.
These monsters are cheaters.
Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters.
Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness, Queen of Monsters!
I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
Yeah. I miss Monokuma, dude. I miss 1 and 2 Monokuma. The Cubs weren't as good, man. But they're alright. I could handle them. And then they changed Monokuma's VA and that kind of sucked a little bit. Not like his VA change was... Oh, it wasn't even changed, or that his voice was like fucked or something for that. Not like it was even bad. It's just that 1 and 2 was really solid. Might have been the same VA.
Bad luck! Looks like it's a dead end! You can't proceed!
I don't know where it's gonna go. If you're in the middle of an animation, it takes too long. Yeah, throat issues, that was probably it.
My claim doesn't hold up! No!
The anime was the only one that
Shachi committed
changed.
suicide.
Okay.
All the evidence points to the contrary.
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug. So what if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
This is the truth!
Clipping into the big guy.
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the
It's probably a
gun in
pretty
his
hard
right
voice to
hand.
pull off. So I can understand if he had some throat issues, it'd be rough.
There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand. Which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. This death was a setup.
I mean, it would
It's a
really make you
homicide.
feel like it's not the gun chick, because she wouldn't make that mistake. Right now, my money's on the vampire-looking dude, but I mean, we'll see. I don't know enough about him. He can swim, there's a lot of water in this case. He might not get the custom gun thing as much. Maybe he didn't realize that. And again, the other guy knows about bombs and stuff. We'll see as it goes. Assuming it's one of them. I mean, that it being a peacekeeper plant feels really possible. That doesn't mean that it's not one of those people still. This whole thing feels like it's a setup to eliminate the resistance. Essentially like a
You managed once again to slay the monsters.
like a Final Fantasy VII.
The homicide route was the correct one.
We'll drop a plate or blow up a reactor to make
I guess I can
get to Avalanche.
Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No, it cannot be. Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
Smoke.
The culprit made
Be
a
quicker to
pretty
walk.
cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use? Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Where the culprit shot Shachi.
Yep. Even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery.
But if you know it was, in fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be here. I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are he who tames the God of Darkness, holy great detective warrior Light Yuma.
Holy.
How long is my name going to get?
I mean, I wouldn't say it's inside of the hideout because it needed to. He needed. Well, how did the blood splatter look? Can we see this? They're gonna let me see it. I feel like I remember it. I don't think they're gonna show it. Super important. I mean, yeah, I went from left to right side, but they could have spun him around because he was gonna look a different way. when his body was found, not beforehand, so they couldn't use that as a track. Luckily they don't show me the blood splatter. I remember. Because the blood splatter spray was on the left, like being out to the left, and he was shot from the roof of the building or inside the hideout. But he just got moved slightly, and we use that clue that says the shot went from the left to the right side of his head, and it would just be the roof of the building next door. Inside of the hideout you'd have to confirm that it was a peacekeeper. Not a peacekeeper, somebody working with the peacekeeper. Rooftop of the hideout. I mean, they showed multiple times nobody up there. You'd have to sneak away as our guy got up there. I don't know. There's a few ways I could see it. The problem is if you flip the corpse around, but I feel like you'd see that with the blood. We'll go with this because this feels like the most basic starter one. But it might not be right.
Right here.
The biggest reason to think it wouldn't be that is just because they've never shown the other roof. Inside of the hideout. I mean, you can make a case for almost any of these. The roof would make the most sense, but we saw the roof multiple times, so you'd have to, in the cutscenes, you'd have to assume they dodged. The problem is if you go with the problem is it's perfectly parallel, so it'd have to be somebody standing essentially on his same height. The inside of the hideout's the only thing that makes sense, but it's like maybe there's a reason that isn't the case either. Like you're standing in a window on the other fucking side. Yeah, the thing is, I'm pretty sure they show the rooftop almost immediately. They're gonna have to explain how they escape. It would have to be I mean, I don't think you could dive yet. There wasn't any water there. Unless they mean when I'm thinking of the roof, I'm talking the top of the staircase roof, the landing. That wouldn't work for me because the angle wouldn't work. They mean just literally just there. I guess I should have rethought that. I thought they meant the elevated part, the super. That's the top level. I don't know what you call that. The landing roof? Because you could hide up there. But it would make sense to be able to shoot him because the angle of the bullet would be down. So you could hide there.
That was the right answer, but if he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
I mean, you could literally have somebody go in the door, shoot him, and then go back. Come out of the door, then go back in the door. If they're just trying to trick the detective kid. Depends on how much they actually think the detective kid would matter. Or if they know he's there. Well, I mean, they should know he's there. You'd assume because they used him for the bomb plot. And we don't really know exactly what mystery this guy has. If he's a homunculus or something. So. Who knows why they'd want to, like, care so much about tricking him specifically. Yeah, but what if the killer's working with the Peacekeeper? He could have just been up there, walked out, shot him, and then came back. You know? Because the Peacekeepers have a lot to gain for this. I feel like it's a Peacekeeper mole. No, it's alright. I don't want any help. Thank you. I'm sure there's something in there I'm missing, but we'll get to it. This game likes to go over every little thing. I'm sure there is something. I'm just running through the thought. This is a different area. Reminds me of a puzzle game. Yeah, I want a little engagement I can get with the mystery. Might as well go for it. If I'm missing something in there. Might be a surprise, which is good.
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof.
Because, I mean, there's a key in the thing, but that doesn't mean you can't turn it. I don't know which way the key would sit if it was locked or not, though, too. It could be that somebody shot him up there and then they escaped. I mean, you'd have to assume, like I said, the Peacekeepers would actually want to be trying to trick this kid. But, I mean, clearly a lot of people care about him, so it's like, eh. I'm not saying that that's what happened. Obviously, they're not going for that. But I'm saying you could make an argument that he was shot inside the hideout. When they say inside the hideout, though, they mean like on the ground, not on the top before you walk out to the roof.
And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
I consider anything that's not outside that inside anything that's inside that fucking door to be inside the hideout, right? Because it is inside.
Where could the
Like you could shoot him from like in the door. You know? Or like when he got up there. Well, not when he got up there. You couldn't do it when he got up there. I'd have to see the crime scene again. Because the blood splatter is like on the bottom left of the roof. So maybe you... I don't remember where the door is. Like you might be able to still shoot him from inside the room. That might be considered on the roof though. I mean, it might be almost like... that might be too detailed. I don't think that's what they're after. I just think you could make the argument. Depending on what you consider inside the hideout. Or if somebody helped, right? What if the Peacekeepers moved the body after somebody made the shot? Because they were going to use... Like... They were going to use the Peacekeepers as a way to flush Sachi out, and then somebody shot from the other rooftop. It depends on if you could get to like a level where like you were even. Because the bullet was parallel to the ground. They never showed the other rooftops though, so you have no idea. But then they could just change the thing. But then they'd still have to be trying to trick the main character, which... I don't know. Yeah, so you could shoot him from within there. That'd be a pretty wild shot.
And we're back at the crime scene.
Now, did they climb up the top right? Dive down into the water if there is any around here?
The same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
Or can they like jump from the roof to the second floor? Or to the back end here? I don't know. It'd be pretty unlikely that he would climb up this and not see somebody. That'd be that'd be pretty tough. He would be distracted. Oh, the explosion was probably what was supposed to distract him, right? It's possible they did just walk down here. But the problem is this. Did they ever even check the footage all the way through? There's no way they would just reveal the killer right now, though. Unless they're in like a hoodie. I mean, the killer could jump to the second floor here. And then dodge the camera, maybe? And then just like climb down. That'd be, I mean, that might be a little too advanced, though, for this. Is there water down there? Not a neighboring building. I don't think. I think the door is possible if he's a plant, right? If you assume the person's a plant, they might open the door really quickly, then go in, and then just leave it. Once again, they'd have to be tricking this kid, though. Because those guys keep pretending to try to open the door, right? I mean, it could be, I don't know the greater mysteries, but... Rooftop edge. I feel like this could be a distraction. Unless there's something that's supposed to be sticking out for them to grab onto, maybe. Then they blow it up. It's really hard to tell. I don't know how dilapidated this was. I'm gonna go with this because I think that while they're investigating, somebody could have hit up here on top or around the back, maybe. Although that'd be kind of fucked because you can literally see that yourself. And I think they even panned the camera in the opening cutscene up to the top of this, but maybe not. That might have just been at the end. I would start with this. I don't remember if they checked all the footage though. They just checked him. That'd be kind of stupid if they didn't check all the footage. Did they say that's the only thing in the footage? It is unlikely. That's not unlikely. Our guy got distracted by the bomb. He literally was fucking not paying attention. The water dive, dude. I was hoping that would be used. High water dive, but I don't see any water out here. They checked the footage before and after the incident. Okay, so he literally is the only one on the camera. So unless you assume the old man doctored it, which he would have the ability to do, then it wouldn't be the staircase. Unless somebody fucking like went out of the range of the camera, but they don't even talk about what that is. So. I mean, did the killer escape by getting inside of the safe somehow? And then just fucking like flooding the fucking place? Let me check the map. I actually don't remember the name of this place, this location. Oh, yeah, I should upgrade stuff. I haven't even touched it. I don't have an ESP. Put up my health. I think if you assume the guy didn't doctor the footage and that you can't climb out of vision of this thing, which this thing's vision is really fucking bad if you look at it right now. You easily could just go to the floor underneath. Like, I could do it. Like, all you do is just fucking drop from right here onto the landing. No, I couldn't do it. Probably not. In the rain, probably not. But it's not like anybody could survive the fall. You just have to be able to swing to the left a bit. And if you distracted them, you could do it, right? But if you're gonna have the guy doctor the footage. Otherwise, you'd hide up there and then just walk through the door. Assuming that the peacekeepers are working with them. But then that means they're putting on a fucking show. Neighboring building. Does the safe come flying out of here? I don't know what this room is down there. Like you can make too many arguments. The thing is, I just feel like the peacekeepers have a really good reason to be a part of this. So, like, you could easily be like a mall. But why would they keep acting afterwards? It would have to be to trick our guy, but clearly they took interest in him. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. It's like you could go down that line of reasoning, and it's reasonable to think of it. Obviously, the safe matters. Wouldn't be surprised if somebody was in one of them. Or something was in it. Because it floats. And this could be used as a distraction. I mean, what they're saying is nobody was on this. And you have to assume it's not doctored. I mean, why wouldn't the guy have? Oh wait, that was his own security footage. This was just the stuff she gave us. I mean, she wouldn't have doctored it. That's really unlikely. Do. Difficult to jump. I don't think you could put yourself in a safe. Paul. He would still get this. Especially if you set a bomb afterwards, because you might not be able to get the rebel off you. Unlikely. Yeah, assuming they're not working with the peacekeepers, but we'll say what we'll assume they're for some reason not. Then it wouldn't be the exterior lock on the door. Like we could just go, like, just trust them. They say nobody could be on here, so nobody's on there. They say nobody's gonna be up here because the power line. Oh wait, no. The power lines got blown up, didn't they? So did they have a hot air balloon? Let's go with that. It would make the power lines have a reason to exist.
A rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building? Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon? The culprit must be quite the adventurous thrill-seeker.
But those high voltage lines would get in the way. You'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Yeah, but the power was gone, was it not?
Oh, so
that's what you're disappointed about?
Oh, we have to just check them all?
though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope?
There's nowhere to hang something like that. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
Give me the Ace Attorney swing, dude.
Is it easier to imagine that the criminal...
No, that's impossible. At the time of the incidents, the peacekeepers were on the other side.
I see. If the culprit had gone inside through here, they would have been apprehended by those peacekeepers.
Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route.
Unless, you know. Okay.
Ah, so the culprit escaped via the emergency stairs. As the culprit was in a state of emergency, it is only not—
Wait. Master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped without bumping into him.
I mean, they could have used the explosion as a distraction, but they said in the footage nobody else was in there. So that's where I'd say it
What
would
are
be
you
the case.
saying? Yuma is right here, is he not?
I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Yet again! You—
Hey, I'm just telling you like it.
I don't know if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around, which makes it hard to imagine the culprit escaped from here.
Yuma, this is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop. This isn't funny! At this rate,
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the Mr.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him? A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're as stupid.
You called me sheltered again. How many times is that now?
The time
After
it's
the number 3 comes...
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Seriously, are you?
the culprit must have been on the roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow. But how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait, if nothing was there, what if the culprit destroyed evidence?
What? Destroyed evidence? And leave it to yours truly. I'll bring it
They
out of your
blew up
mind,
the side of the
Master.
wall and hid the paraglider.
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around.
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet.
Alrighty.
What is this daunting aura I sense?
Let's do
It can't be. Wait!
Are you alright, Yuma?
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have your time limit. It's until the pain in your head goes away.
Got it.
So I have infinite time.
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. What is that? A storm drain?
Oh, there's the water. Oh, the vampire man's looking extra likely.
The explosion that happened right after I found the body.
I was looking for
must
water,
have
man.
buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious
True.
explosion.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. There, man. Okay.
anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
Mystery phantoms!
Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about. You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense? He committed suicide! There's nobody to pursue!
We're pretty far beyond that.
After all, there's no place a culprit could...
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can just... What's with these weirdo fantasies? I'm saying Shotzi committed suicide. You're such a maggot. There's no other culprit. No one could have left that rooftop.
My claim doesn't hold up! No, there is a culprit! There's a way to escape from the roof, too!
The craziest dive you've ever seen.
Ugh, such a drag. You're still talking about that? The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go? You can't escape through the roof's door. You can't escape down the emergency stairs. Or was the
Well, you can
culprit
jump
on
and
the roof the
attack.
whole time?
You just hold it up here for everything? Like, kinda.
There's simply no place to run.
I'll slash through this mystery! No, there is a way out! The drain directly below the rooftop!
How deep is that drain?
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
A riddle. What? Oh, counter by replying the words of the answer. Oh, gotcha.
The drain? What about it? What's that got to do with gleam from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
With this, I'll expose the truth! That's right! The culprit dove into the drain from the roof! That was the culprit's escape route!
I feel like you need bombs. That one kid's afraid of water. And is like super bothered by water at least. But he also wanted revenge on the district. Like he could be working with them.
They disappeared, but to leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
I wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case.
I mean, not that anybody else couldn't use bombs too.
The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then, the culprit swam away.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
Didn't someone just check the rubble at some point? I guess I just assumed the peacekeepers won't do anything.
The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
I have to jump from up here? And now more drains have suddenly appeared. What is happening?
Master, you have to make up your mind and jump!
No, I don't!
I'm already jumping.
Falling. This way!
Why is she spinning? I don't know. Because she's dumb. So she does dumb things.
We actually made it.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest, but we managed to get down.
It's not over yet. Look over there! Looks like all the suspects are here!
Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once. They fled!
Then we better chase after them!
Yeah, they've been fighting for a while.
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
The guitar.
There are only 2 ways the culprit can get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger
Speedy.
could have done it.
But if someone tried to take his gun,
Spin to win.
I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with a cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
Yeah, at the beginning. She doesn't
Also,
like being
the
called
culprit issued a
sheltered.
proclamation on behalf of the Resistance
I'm
against
guessing.
the peacekeepers.
Guess she doesn't want to look like she's spoiled or something. You know, running, chasing, Star Fox ending.
At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the peacekeepers, but it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening.
And that culprit is among them? If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Whoa. Super jump.
Master,
He wasn't scared about that.
A giant water tank?
Around here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
Yeah, we know. Why do you say it?
Come on! I'm counting on you, Master!
Got it!
Was that brand new? That's what they're going for? Not the only one?
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer.
That's the only one. Epic.
Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi
It was me. There must be somebody else too, huh?
I wouldn't kill anyone!
Oh, I don't know what
I
happened.
didn't kill anyone!
It's you, Icardi! You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What? No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit! That's bullshit!
No way a vampire could be evil.
I didn't kill Shachi! I'm not the culprit!
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand. Master, let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right!
Yeah. Memorable in some way. There's times where you get to grapple with the mysteries and stuff. They're not bulletproof. You can make a lot of cases for other shit they don't think about, but at least somewhat engaging to mess with them, but yeah. There's so much else lacking. There's a lot of things that have good mysteries and still nail the other shit.
I'm not the... culprit! Where's your evidence? There are other resistance members. I know. Margala is the culprit.
Margala.
Margala shot Shachi on the roof.
This is the truth!
They've got their fun, but no,
Margala has
not
an
terribly
alibi.
memorable.
It's impossible for him to have done it.
Other than the raw logic, like, there's not much else going on. I don't feel the pace is bad on this one once we got in the labyrinth. I don't think it's been as slow.
Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She... He killed Shachi!
Okay, I mean, Yeah, we could say that she would never make the mistake of putting it in his wrong hand. Although that would make her seem less suspicious. It doesn't really combat it. Like, if you were trying to be smart, you'd be like, oh, I would never make this mistake. So if somebody does make this mistake, that eliminates me. But if you wanted to get through with the perfect pretend suicide.
Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi and made it look like suicide.
Yeah. So it's like the same. I hate when they do this shit. Where they put something down, you counter it, you know with the evidence you have because it makes sense. But then they put something after it, slightly more specific, and then you have to counter that. Like, come on. It's like, of course I'm going to try to do it the first try, man. I'm going to go with the thing that makes sense. There's just something a little better afterwards. Yeah, I think it's just like the quality of the writing. Like, it's just not as funny. They don't have any extra depth to them. Just the flow of the dialogue and stuff. General quality. Working It's working Ace Attorney better. You learn more about them so a little bit. Ooh. But the thing is, there's like other good characters, right? So even if like the witnesses are just like whatever, it's like you have like the prosecutor, the judge, the multiple people on the defense stand. I mean, you're getting different witnesses pop in all the time, and the criminals, right? That's kind of what happens in Danganronpa. There is like a lot of people usually, and by the end, there's less people, but you generally know them a little bit better. So, in this, there's just really not much, and then what's there is they don't put a lot of depth into. I'm not saying a story needs to have a million characters. I mean, Mihoyo is generally has like 3 characters for 90% of the game, and it's good. So I mean, it's pretty good. It's good.
Iruka designed the handgun, so she
It just depends on how they use them, man.
She never would have made that mistake faking a suicide.
Well, she wanted you to think that. It'd be a pretty good way to, like, right now, make somebody think she didn't do it. Make it look like a fake suicide. And then do something that you would never do if you're trying to get the suicide right.
It's not Margot. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit. The culprit is Servat! He killed Chachi on the roof.
Oh, it's this shit again, man. Like, he killed Chachi on the roof? No. Because he's afraid of water, so he couldn't escape. But they want you to counter the fucking ultra-specific shit. I'm tired of that shit. This game does it so much.
But you still can't say I'm the culprit.
Like you know, that's my problem. Is like, you know what the answer is. You know why. But because the semantics of it is slightly off from what they want, you get it wrong. Like, as long as I have the idea, I feel like the writing of the fucking prompts should be like, you know, like in the right realm there. It's always like, he didn't do it, and you have to like let it go.
He killed Chachi on the roof.
It's because it's just not specific enough, I guess.
And messed with the corpse.
It's like you're better off just running through these. No, you do. You're better off just letting them go all the way. If you try to beat it the first try, which of course you're gonna want to, you end up finding out there's like way more specific ones later. Even if you could make a really good, short, quick argument, they will not do it. It has to be very specific.
Servat was traumatized after
Which is fine, it's just
drowning,
kind
so
of
there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
something else there. It's fine, whatever. Yeah. The cope, the eternal cope, dude. There was a few fuck ups and typos and stuff and odd word choices in Mahoyo, but for the most part it was fine. A lot of the bonus stories had bigger problems.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses. But the truth still hasn't appeared! Where is the real culprit's soul?
Also, the countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went down by a lot again.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
I hope this guy's like magically hell
This means
smile.
we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth.
But then he'd die here, so that wouldn't be
It's
right.
because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
Still gotta figure out the electric generator shit.
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide.
And the safe.
We don't know why he did it. If you wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
I mean, like I said, this would work out really well for the peacekeepers.
The water is
It could just be a
flowing
plant.
somewhere.
Oh, so it is. I wonder where it is heading.
Or he works for somebody else.
Water flows somewhere. If the mystery labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot. The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads. A dead end? And this countdown timer... Looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Huh? What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
Wonder if he could just sit here for 14 minutes. And it counts down. Or if it stops at some point.
You shouldn't be!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too, like how you did in the real world.
This giant bomb?
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it. For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Okay, I'll try.
Master?
Which bombing? The telephone one? The telephone one would be for sure.
Seems like that was correct.
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Yeah, my thing was like, there's another bomb though that happens. I'm like, are they talking about that one? Because that one's not a diversion. That'd be like half a point. Like the flood one. I'm like, I think they're talking about the one that he did. I had to think about it for a little bit.
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the
But yeah,
peacekeepers'
random acts of
attention on
terrorism.
me.
Like, that one's really not even anywhere. And since fucking revolution is what they said they wanted, then if there's any twist, then you wouldn't pick that.
That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
Not even that time consuming. You ended up just wasting most of your time.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find her a dictionary
Oh,
later.
the
For now,
straight
you
man
have to
act.
Use that bomb.
I laugh every time, dude. He just needs to do the thing like in those Japanese comedy things where they smack the guy with the fan every time they do something wrong. Every time they do something stupid.
Right.
Hear what that's called.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
Yeah.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yuma.
Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your... Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
Boing, 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 boing.
You believe? The god of darkness believes in Yuma?
Focus! You're out of time, Master. Defuse this bomb!
Yeah, 10.5 minutes. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, I wonder if the game, like, I wonder if it blows up if you just let it sit during dialogue, or if it blows up as soon as you get access to being able to move around.
Great work, Yuma!
So the culprit's real goal was to flood Marunomon District. They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeepers' attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunomon District.
But what's the point in doing that?
Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The resistance was challenging the peacekeepers.
Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause
Sounds
chaos,
like it's a
they
really
could've just
personal
used the
goal of
bombs.
the guy with the fucking afro.
Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
If anything. That's the only other person I could imagine who'd care.
There! We finally cornered you!
Unless this guy has an extra reason on top of that. Something with the safes. Maybe he's hoping some of the safes would like float out and he'd like open them. Like,
Wait! Please hear me out.
he might just be working with the other guy.
This was Shachi's wish.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children.
So I killed him.
This mission was to flood Marunaman district, to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life. He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the peacekeepers did it. Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice? Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
Very well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
There.
No, that's a lie. Shachi didn't want this.
What? How would you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
I've heard him speak. Shachi valued human lives more than anything.
The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this. Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yes, dialogue.
Yuma!
To the visual glitches.
You'll pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor.
Is it just gonna be this guy? And we still need to figure out like why he needed to distract it. Time for this song. My favorite animations. Still-faced head girl.
Let's head to the truth, Master.
No, stupid! No! I can do it! Shut up! Get away from me! That's bullshit! Stop! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Damn it all! Go away! Stay away from me!
Elizabeth? Liz? The epic pop idol? Or am I thinking of a different one?
This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the Resistance. We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos.
Yeah. Love me some Liz. Can't wait for CCC to be translated. It's gonna be awesome.
This was all to defeat Amaterasu.
The return of twice HP
We
spam?
were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor.
Is this what I'm going for? Because it's not noble. That's what they're after. Thrice HP spin, yeah.
That's right.
What is we were in a noble battle and the disparity between rich and poor? How does this counter that? Maybe he personally is not, but it's talking about the resistance and we're trying to counter it. Why did they use like ultra specific stuff earlier than have something so wishy-washy?
This is the truth of the case.
Like, yes, I think the safe was going to be some kind of end to the whole thing, but it doesn't seem like really a good counter to that. Family of Peaceman, yeah. No, they'll probably fucking kill Peaceman immediately. Just have it be about some other shit. It'd be a shame. We'll see though, maybe not. Peaceman was big in extra the anime. Epic, man. I'm coming.
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance.
Is that the epic music?
You just wanted to take the safes.
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marunouman District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh, we did see some safes floating around.
How is he
Marunouman
gonna
District.
collect all of these?
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank.
Yeah, but how do you open?
The safes would normally be too heavy to move. They'd be easy to take if they were floating.
What are you telling me this guy
It was a bank heist?
is just fucking floating around a fucking flooding area that a bunch of people would be looking at? Just grabbing safes in a huge overly sized like net behind a fucking boat. I hope they explain that a bit better. Like, yes, I think he did one in the safes. Maybe it's a particular safe, but like there's no way it's all the safes, right? Right?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case.
Bros.
You took advantage of Kunai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
You did it, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right.
But it's copium, dude.
For Shachi.
Like, really? That's it? I mean, what did he have a fucking, like, fucking Billy the Hatcher? Fucking, or fucking, like, Ape Escape or something? Like, some super net? Like, what is he walking around with a tub of safe? How does he open the safes later? Where does he store the safes? How does he have enough room to move around in a fucking boat with all of these safes? The whole district's flooding. People are gonna be watching. Like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, I had some problem with some of the semantic shit earlier. And I think there was a lot of parts in this case where you can make a damn good argument for a lot of stuff. And they could have made something much more interesting, like having a peacekeeper plant inside of the Resistance. But you're really telling me it's just, you just wanted to steal some money? Just cold cut, baby. Steal some money in a giant net of fucking safes. I mean, dude, at that point, man, just go rob a fucking gas station, man.
Let's go, Shinigami. I'll charge
Maybe
my
there's
solution
more.
blade with the facts of this case.
Jesus, dude. Yeah, no wonder. This one has a fucking horrible finale, dude. Because, I mean, up to this point, I was like, it could be fine. Like, it wasn't the worst. But this was a pretty weak ender, man. logically and just like thematically. Or not thematically, but like they could have done something with like some of the factions hiding, something to do with their like ideas and stuff like that, like something that tied into the bigger story, but they just wanted to steal money, man. Maybe that was supposed to be the surprise, that it was actually just simple. Like, Kodaka, you haven't done anything more than simple this whole fucking game. Maybe it's time to mix it up, dude. Whoops, I didn't even realize I had one equipped. For some reason I thought I had to pick from a bunch of options. Alright, what is this? Why did Yuma set up... what did Yuma set up for the resistance? Cameras. Where did the bombing occur? This dude flooded an entire city district. How did he advertise to everybody in the zone that this bombing happened? How did the peacekeepers decide the bombing of the phone booth would be more important than the bombing of an entire city district? Like, yeah, I could see them like not reacting very quickly, but they probably swap, considering that's a power source. And once it went underwater, like, they'd be over there. They were over there. They're over there right now. Did he already get all the safes? We're gonna find out. Maybe he's gonna be inside of a safe. It's just bizarre. Like, it doesn't, like, you can poke holes in it so easy. It's like an AI2 fucking thing, man. Oh, not Sachi's right here. He's got the fucking Mary Poppins fucking. My thing is, this guy had to have really good knowledge of bombs too, right? To set up the detective kid. Like, he had to have had crazy tech stuff because he made bombs that you had to defuse on certain timers with fucking the watch. The watch would have to explode. He has to know how to do that. And he had to advertise all that shit to everybody and make a huge statement about it. Somehow he had to like hack the fucking like, or did he even do that? I think that was just the peacekeepers, but he had to like record that thing and like go Yoma under the fucking nose of the tech guy. Where's the tech guy? Did he help him? Man, this guy's good, man. All of this for the crazy master plan of putting a bunch of safes in a net. Yeah, maybe we'll find out, bros. It's such a fucking this is probably the best panel in the game, man. This reminds me of the Seesaw case, bro. This is like Seesaw tier, man. Like, it is, man. This shit is Seesaw tier, where it's like so overly fucking stupid for like such an easy ass fucking. Like, this is like even funnier almost. Because it's for like such a simple thing and it's like so over the top and so complicated. This is like Ace Attorney swinging fucking ropes across like bridges shit, man. It's Link, yeah. This is Dark Greed Link, Wario Link. Wink. Okay, what are we doing? Where did the culprit flee from? Wink. And please show me a picture of him with an oversized net, like a fucking cartoony net, and he's got one of those like Japanese like little like the thief fucking like bags or whatever. That is like the big cloth you hold over your fucking back, and he's like running around like it's. That would be so fucking good, man. At least this one was like fast. I guess. Kinda. It was about the same length as 2 if you count yesterday's. Maybe a little shorter. This one there's a lot to like think about, but it was mostly because the logic was inconsistent in a lot of ways. And I don't think Kodaka covered his ass on most of these. Like I think you could like argue a lot of these points in a different direction. Like you know generally what they want. You're not confused as to probably who done it or why. But like this, like the micro stuff was a little goofy. And then man, yeah, the funny bad ending, man. I mean, at least it's entertaining on that front. This fucking dude, man. He just wanted to steal the money. Yeah, this one has a lot of stretches, which is why it's so funny. Yeah, 2's still the best one. Sadly, Fubuki didn't really go anywhere. I thought they were gonna do something. It felt like they were gonna like prep her like confidence using her backstory, but no. Once again, nothing.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
Yeah, you'd think they would have some kind of peacekeeper plant where they're trying to like use like a fake crime as a mask to destroy the resistance or something like that, right? Without, you know, looking like they're just making shit up, which I mean they do already. You can have like a cool mole thing where it deals with like how the peacekeepers act and like what the resistance wants and how the peacekeepers like crush them and shit, but instead it's just the dude just wants money, man. It's really funny. She forgets everything once she leaves. Yeah, which they shouldn't have, because it just makes character development not even feel like there's even less chances or less permanence of it. Like I mean, Kodaka has to make that up. It doesn't have to be that way. He could just say, well, they remember everything except the supernatural part. Like who knows? I think they could just have a cast of characters that just knows and they have to keep it a secret. Would that be so bad? I mean, we'll see by the end if they try to work that in. Like, I mean, they do remember a little bit. They like respect him for finding out or for finding the case out. So it's like they like him just as much. They just don't know any of the specifics. It feels kind of like a cop out. But I don't know. Yeah, it's not major. They're really just like a little quirky sidekick. Number 2. I think they need something more.
So I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunamon district exploded.
I just don't think for a game that's mostly about story, like a VN, to put heavy character development that could easily work in each of these cases and make it better, and you could weave it in and tie it into some kind of theme of the city and, you know, their backstories, and like put it in a side content. And so far, the side content gap are really boring. I haven't done them all, but they're really not good. So I don't know. We'll see. I don't think that's a good place to put stuff like that. I think that's a failing of the writing. bizarre. Yeah, Fubuki probably just wouldn't remember. I don't hate Fubuki. I mean, he's not super funny. I would say Thunder Dude got a little more annoying. He was one note as well, but he got a little. They beat him over the head a little too much. Fubuki at least had her like little rival thing in this place, which was a mix up from her just kind of like just being stupid. So I don't know. I mean, I don't like her really much. She wasn't at least annoying. She was just kind of there. Yeah, the spinning. I hope they don't fuck up the Vivia guy, but I feel like they're gonna do it. First. See, the funny thing is, the Vivia guy is the only character I'd be fine with just going nowhere. They just need to stick to the gag, dude. He needs to be just sitting everywhere, doing nothing. Just rarely saying shit. In every room, he's just in a corner, just sitting somewhere, even when he shouldn't be. Then it would be funny. Like, just go full gag mode. Because at this point, you know they're not going to do any character shit. Who knows? I doubt that's going to happen. They're probably going to have him do shit. But hopefully it's not lame.
No casualties. But the culprit also bombs the drain in Marnamont district at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible, but that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeeper's eyes were on me...
I don't know. I think they do more in DR, man. I mean, you could say maybe it's the same way in DR. I mean, I think that's fair if you want to say that, but like, this is even beyond that. By like a fair bit, I would say. Even Yoma and Shinigami are just like the exact same. The whole year. I mean, obviously we're like prepping for some kind of end game where something's gonna happen, but I'm like, damn, dude. It's like 30-40 hours in, brother. Like,
it made it easier to pull off the
that's when the character shit starts coming out. Like,
the culprit took
doesn't seem
Shachi's
good.
gun and went to the roof of the resistance hideout in Doya.
And it'd be fine if the characters just all sucked. I mean, it wouldn't be fine, but it'd be like a little more fine if like the mysteries were like that good, and the atmosphere, the setting, or just the setup for the whole thing, it was just that good. Or the gameplay, there's just lots of variety, and they're paced really well. Like, there's just that. But
Shachi followed soon after.
it's just the characters happen to be the most like bizarre one.
The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I don't know. I think AI2 is a lot worse.
The emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way,
I was like almost upset with AI2. This has got some questionable stuff, some bad stuff, some boring stuff, but I'm not like loathing it or anything. That's just me. I'm not saying you shouldn't rate it down there, but I'm not on that level yet.
Your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce.
Why borderline? With their cover set up, the culprit...
Well, apparently the next case is the best.
The open drain
That's good.
and escaped from the roof.
I'll try to do it tomorrow if I got time. I mean, I won't have my car, but I might do a really fast car delivery. We'll see.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body. The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos.
I gotta say the town's been pretty boring too. Some of the areas have just really been that fun to fuck around in. Like the idea of a rainy, dark city closed off from the rest of the world is cool. But I just don't think what we do with any of these areas has been that exciting. The first case here at least had like a few new like areas visually you'd see. Like this one, I was just like, just some slum. And then you ran through a bunch of areas you've already been in. I guess the school was alright.
Safes are heavy and difficult to
It's definitely not the game's worst aspect, but I think they could have done a lot more with it, man.
As a result, they all floated out of the
No, here we
floating
go, dude.
banks.
Please.
Planting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Please show it.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small
He just grabbed one, dude.
I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
They just showed him holding one. You're kidding me, man.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save the city. But the culprit not only took over his plan,
Dude,
but
they
killed
showed him
and
holding
framed him.
just one safe by the side. How would he even hold the safe?
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a
He really,
member of
it would have been better if
resistance.
he had a big magnet.
Nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
What was he gonna do when he had to take them up on land? Just drag them around? I mean, what the fuck was he gonna fucking open them underwater? What's cash? What was cash, man? Fucking man, what an amazing game. This one's honestly been the most fun because of how fucking bad it is. It's like funny bad, at least, right? Yeah, that's when the magnet, the oversized magnet. He needed a fucking magnet on a fucking huge, like, fucking crane, man. Plucking it out.
Hey, Cloudy! It was you!
She's got to do her little armful, too. Wow. Yeah, but then why would he do this entire plot weave? That was the whole point. They're so heavy that he has to have them in water so he can move them easily. That was the entire point. It's so stupid. It's so dumb, dude. Like, this entire plot was just so he can move safes in the water quickly. So how does he fucking move them when they're out of the water? How does he open them? They're state-of-the-art safes. Who knows? Maybe he's got a guy. He's got 100 safes hidden in a small city. It'd be one thing if it was just like one safe with something in it, right? Like, oh, they like set it up where it's like, oh, this safe has like crazy hidden documents with really cool shit. That's worth a lot of money. And he knows where it is. Maybe that'll still happen when we open a safe. They got bonds in there or something, right? So he knows exactly the one he wants, but it's too heavy for him to just pull it out, and there's too many people, so he does this. Like, I could buy it a bit more. But if it's just like, just to get every safe with like money, that would be funny. I hope that's what it is. I'd rather it be funny than boring. I hope he's literally getting like giant, like Nazi gold in all of them.
Finished!
Like ancient Nazi gold. It's some huge bars of gold. Yeah. Yeah. Monokuma's in a save.
Hate this city.
Do you think it's too late for it to get good? I think it's too late for it to be considered good overall. I think it could have some high points. I am definitely I'm very skeptical at this point. I mean, just because like, I mean, 3/4 of the game's already fucked, or 2/3. Like you can't call the whole thing just super good, right? But there might be some redeeming point here. We'll see. But I mean, the style of the writing, the character work, some of the jank, I don't think that would just disappear. I think maybe you could have like some moments that show off that kind of stuff's like weaknesses the least. Like they might actually do a little bit of character shit, or they might just have a really good case within that framework, but that framework there just feels like they're not going to come back from it. It's not going to not be janky all of a sudden. It's not going to have scuffed shit everywhere all of a sudden. It's not gonna not have him being surprised over everything and them over explaining everything. It's not gonna have the weird semantic problems in some of these cases and shit. Maybe they could like buff out some of the pacing issues. It's gotten a little better with some of that, but the beginnings of the cases are really boring still. But like, I don't see it magically becoming godly. It's not gonna be like a Never 7 where it's fucking rancid for 90% of it, but then all of a sudden it's really good. Even then, I would still say Never 7 sucks. I have it as like 4 or something. Like maybe that could happen. Maybe there's just gonna be a really good one case, right? And it ends with like something nice. But I'm not gonna forget the first 2/3 of it. It's not gonna go down as like a great game. In fact, worse than Never 7. We'll see. We'll see about that. I don't know. Never 7's really fucking boring. Like mind-numbingly boring. It just has a really good ending. I don't know. I would say Never 7's probably worse than that. Also, we'll see it by the end. I mean, it could get worse, but I get pretty bored in this one at times, but not the whole time. Pull up my list. Okay. Why? Did I forget something? Justify the placement of this game. I just did. Never 7's fucking mind-numbingly boring, bro. Like for most of it. It just has a really good ending. I'm not saying I will do that. I'm iffy on it. I'm getting it set up. I gotta turn on like a tune to it or something. Man, jeez. Yeah. Slave driver. I can't use my other monitor. Let me put this. I'm checking. I mean, I know how it goes. When you fully look over everything, you're like, maybe not. I don't know, man. Let me get some music set up here. We can just do Danganronpa. Sorry, you guys can't see this whole thing either. Here, is that better? Sorry, somebody asked that question. I will definitely answer. Just give me 1 sec. What's that one top box, bottom left? Top box, bottom left. Like this one? Like the 7s? Oh, pink shirt. Oh, this one? Right here? Yo, dude. Okay. Somebody shill 2236. 2236 AD. Get somebody get this. Somebody get the fucking... This is one of the most unknown VNs. That's really fucking good. Every time we shill it. It's pretty crazy. It might be a little too great. Who knows? Let me link it. It's not traditional. It's pretty artsy, but it's really cool. If you like Evangelion, maybe. Like 2236. Would recommend. It's got nipples, but it's not a sex thing. It's kind of like an artsy, abstract, surreal kind of. It's very unique. Look like an H game. I don't think any of these are like pure H games. You do grab boobs. I think there's some pussy in there, but it's more like tasteful nudity. It's not for like sex. It's just the human body. I mean, I do have sex things on here, but not many of these I actually read for sex. Not that I have a problem with those. You want to get read a VN for kicks, to get your dick hard, to go for it. But that's usually not what this list is. Okay, what did I say? Never Sevens right here. For the record, I have Danganronpa 2 at a 9. Danganronpa 1 at an 8. And V3 at like a fucking 7. He reads the Sekimea. Yeah, it's my mind's having sex with all of the cells within it. So never Sevens down here. Better than Raging Loop. I mean, Raging Loop gets really bad. Like, really fucking bad. I would say Raging Loop so far up to this point is better than this game, but it gets really bad. Will Raincoat get that bad? It does have some atmosphere. It's not janky or anything. A couple interesting characters. It's maybe better still. It's one of those things where it's like the werewolf game is not that smart and the rest of the mysteries aren't that engaging, but they're like fine. But then it's really fucking bad in the last third, dude. Like, I would say for sure up to this point I would like Raging Loop better. But I don't see Raincoat getting as bad as Raging Loop does in its last third. We'll see. We're not done with this one, so this is like me trying to preliminary place the thing. The voice version. You're gonna put Shirinagasu whole tier under Raincoat. I mean, Shirinagasu is really fuck. It's just really funny bad. What do you? It's not good. It's not. Shirinagasu's not good. I don't know. I'm in the 3 to 4 range right now in this game. It's swinging around, dude. Like, yeah, stuff like Karano Shoujo has like art. It's got its gameplay engagement and stuff, but it's got it gets really bad too by the end. And the rest gets good, yeah. I'd hope that Kodaka usually, at least the penultimate stuff tends to be decent. We'll see by the end though. Yeah, Shirinagasu is pure raw fucking soul, dude, and I love it. I love Shirinagasu. This is a great time, but it's shit. Yeah, it's like really bad, but it's a good time. Right? Like, the thing about Raincoat is at least it's like fun to think about the mysteries a bit. It's just that everything else drags it down. The other things aren't like abysmal. I would say the characters probably are. And like some of the just flow of dialogue. But like the setting, like the general hook is bad, but it's like they're not like for it, right? The gameplay stuff, like now that we're in the later chapters, like it's not in the way that much. They're not great, but they're not like when we're talking about the sub 4s, I mean, we're talking fucking dog shit. Like, this is not just like, oh yeah, they got some problems. Like, these are fucking bad VNs, dude. Like, these are abhorrent VNs. It's not just like, oh yeah, there's some parts that kind of suck, and you know, most of it's pretty bad and drags it down. It's like, there usually has some really bad part, dude. Such a dumpy, yeah, who knows? Yeah, I know. Thing is, I think this is better than AI 2 so far. Raincode doesn't dream big. AI 2 tries to go big, but it's so contrived, so forced, and executed so poorly, it's like frustratingly bad. This game doesn't really reach for the stars. It tries to go too hard with the style and I think fails. It doesn't feel like it nails it like a DR2 or something. But like, it's not diving off the high board, right? Like it just doesn't even have room to be as bad for me so far. Like AI 2 was like pathetic. This doesn't feel like pathetic, it just feels weak. Like Kodaku can do a lot better. It's a little pathetic. It's not like annoyingly pathetic like AI 2 was. AI 2 felt like it was like almost insultingly bad. I don't know. I'm definitely in the 4 and below range. And this isn't like a journalist rating, mind you guys. If you don't know, this is purely relative. You can get rid of the numbers if you want. I don't even care about them. It's literally just like, I think these are better than these, and I just do that forever. It's not like, you know, like these days it's like you give something an 8 and that means you think it's like mediocre. That's not how I do it. Andy's Komeiji. Yeah, I think that's my thing, is it's a little safe. But despite being safe, it doesn't even really nail. You actually played the game? Yeah. Yeah. True. We're gonna actually finish it, yeah. Try to back up my opinions. Yeah. I don't know. Right now, yeah, I'm in like the... My thing is like, for how safe it is, how much it takes from his past stuff, that it's not at least operating on more cylinders at this point is a little sad. Like, you're gonna do the Danganronpa thing again and just kind of just do it worse. It's like, oh yeah, Lord Frost. I mean, I'm sure that happens a lot. I know plenty of reviewers that just, they review the first 10 hours because they're moving on to the next thing. I couldn't run like a heavy discussion channel and have as much fun with it as I do if I didn't actually like play the games and talk about them and dig in. I just have fun doing it. I don't force myself to finish anything, it's just what I like to do. I just wouldn't feel good about releasing a review on something I hadn't finished. It'd be one thing if you were like 2/3 of the way done. But it's bizarre to me. It was like the MGS5 review thing, where Konami had a review event, and you just play 5 hours of the game and then review it. And then that game really fucking sucked in the last the last third, so nobody knew that. And then it comes out and it's like, oh, like a huge waste of money. Yeah, I mean that's a thing too. I mean, I think there are people with integrity still. Don't get me wrong, but. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there is a kind of pressure for some creators. I imagine in bigger publications too, to not, you know, rate things poorly or to affect the reviews setup and shit. Like here, I don't care. Nobody's sponsoring me. In fact, if I faked shit, people would hate me more. I'd have less people in here. User scores, yeah. I mean, those got their own problems too, but yeah, my tier list of ways I care about something is from people I know and I can trust. User scores with a lot of caveats, right? It depends on where you're at. Like, Steam can be fine, but they tend to go a little too positive. And you gotta be careful to check for, like, you know, technical stuff over, like, actual game quality shit. Stuff like that. And then, you know, stuff like Metacritic tends to have a lot of 10s versus 1s. I like reviews where they actually explain things out. Those are good. And then, yeah, I'll just read random opinions too and pull shit. It's a whole process for me to decide what I'm gonna play and what I trust and stuff. And I like reading random reviews to kind of try to improve my own shit. But yeah, I think that's good too. I mean, yeah, if there's a game that just looks interesting to me, I just play it. Yeah. Sometimes though, if I'm on the fence, I will look at some stuff just to know if I'm not walking into dog shit. Because a lot of the time there's games I'll be like, this doesn't look that interesting, but everybody says it's good, and I'll play it and I'll really like it. So sometimes I'll let myself be persuaded using like filtering methods like that. Because it's hard to actually judge a game sometimes. Just from like, you know, they might just have bad trailers and bad like, it might be a game that just doesn't carry well in screenshots. But there's some games where I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm just playing this. I don't care. This game, I didn't read any reviews. I don't. I've read them now, not all the way through, just the scores and a couple paragraphs here and there. But I didn't read anything beforehand because I know I was gonna play it. Doesn't matter. It just kind of depends. I think everybody's got a different way of doing it. I definitely don't think review scores are law. I just like talking about games. In fact, this is a scoring system. I don't score my games usually. This was just for VNs. I don't like scores. Personally. I don't personally score anything except these VNs. It's more of a thought experiment. Just a tier list. I just like talking about them. I think that's much more valuable. It takes a lot longer. So if somebody just wants a quick opinion on whether they should play something, me talking about something for 2 hours is not how they're going to get that. But I don't care. I just like talking about it. Just to dig in and to do it for myself. I'll give DR a try to do Game Pass. Game Pass is great for that kind of stuff. Just being able to try out random shit. Yeah, I use Gameplay and Game Pass. Trust the people I know and laugh at VNDB news all you need. Kodak is paying you to put this above Never 7. I'm not saying I am yet. I'm saying it's possible. I just got a PS5, saw a P5R sales grabbed and never looked back. Yep, P5R is good. I played the original P5, but I watched a whole playthrough of Royal. See the differences. Yeah. No, I'll always play Kodaka's stuff. And Uchikoshi and all them. I might tend to hate most of what they do nowadays, but some of the stuff they used to do is some of my favorite shit, so I'm always invested in seeing the spiral of their fucking writing, dude. Uchikoshi's probably got the worst. We've done this before. Let's look at the Uchikoshi spread. 10 out of 10, 999, dude. 9 doors, 9 persons, yada yada. 9, I think does he have 1 and 9? Yeah, remember 11, dude. He's got 1 and 9 for me. He's got 1 and 8. The VLR. I think he's got 1 in almost everything, right? Got 1 in 7. The Nakazawa game. Well, I mean, he's in there. He's a part of it, right? I got AI in 6, which after AI 2, I feel like I hate AI 1 more now. It retroactively makes me hate it. He's got... I don't think he's got anything in 5. 4, he's got Never 7, but he only did 10% of it. Where's Uchikoshi? Am I blind? I don't think he's in the 3s. Twos. We got AI 2. We got Punchline. Then ones, we got ZTD and World's End Club. So like, it's really interesting because most of this bad shit is new. Like the bottom, like all the 3s and below are essentially like Uchikoshi's new stuff. So it's really interesting seeing like him peak in like early career shit and then just fucking drop, dude. And it's not like I played these when I was younger. Like, I played these since I started streaming within the decade, so. Kodaka is not as extreme. Like Kodaka, like I've got him on a few here. I mean, he hasn't made that much shit that I even know of. I watched Death Come True. We played that in Discord, but other than that, it's just Danganronpa for me. And World's End Club, which is one of the worst things ever created in terms of VN adjacent stuff. Yeah, you want to be sad about Uchikoshi and Kodaka. Kodaka being the writer, yeah, for DR. Get you a taste of World's End Club. Get you a fucking suckle. Yeah, Death Come True is... I mean, it's an interactive movie, yeah. People cry about third semester being locked behind confidants. It makes more sense that it is. I think it's fine, yeah. I mean, they really push you hard to do the teacher and all that, and the new girl. I don't know. I mean, I guess if you've never played Persona 5 before, it's a little out there. You might not expect it. But I think they make both of them really easy to do, right? Do you have to get a Catchy maxed out as well for third semester? Who do you have to get maxed out? I mean, Maruki, obviously. I assume Kasumi. I don't like fucking Kasumi. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of the royal stuff. Like the last semester stuff. I think it's cool enough. It's still like good, but like I'm not a huge fan of that ending. And some of that goofiness, but it's not like all the boss that much better, so it's fine enough. Anyways, let's get back. I guess I shouldn't start getting into that. I don't have like a big take on it.
Nonsense. Fighting the peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything.
Show us the money, bro. Show us this bonds you got from it, right?
I was gonna take the money and get out of here.
The money.
It's the city that's wrong.
Dude, I should have took a screen cap of him diving, dude. That would have been the perfect screen cap for this shit, dude. Somebody have a screen cap of that? Him diving in that panel? I guess I could go into the VOD. Yeah. Or did you get one, Sam? The dive is so funny, dude. It's just perfect for this fucking case. He's just so fucking, like, just fucking serious about it, man.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than
But I'll put this right next to the fucking,
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
The fucking, seesaw, man.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma.
Yeah, that's the one I meant. Well, he's like looking big, man. The big one isn't like the big, funny, huge, like one of impact.
All of it soon.
I forget there's a giant one at the end too. I didn't think of that.
What?
Like an actual sizable
I
one.
am sorry for being so rude to you.
Was he spotted? I just put if it don't make money, it don't make sense.
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely
7
on
TV
looks.
mode. Have you? It's just him diving,
That's
dude.
pretty rude of you. But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide.
They like each other.
When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. A labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light. You truly are amazing, Yuma.
That title is getting way too long.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Huh? What is it? What is about to happen?
Sugoi.
Wait a minute. Do you mean we are going to leap into the basin?
No.
Lucy spotted.
It's time to boom kill the bad guy.
Thank you, Sam. I don't know why. He just feels bad about killing anybody, I guess. He's just a good guy.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Or maybe, yeah, the Sachi thing.
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. To all the marvels. To the final mystery
Oh man, this case was funny, man. I hope they're at least bad funny in the future, man. I need just like seesaw, safe, money safe tier shit, man. If it's not gonna be like really good, I'd rather it just be at least really fucking goofy bad, like funny bad. Like Nailman was just so flat, right? It could have been at least like. Just he had some insane reason for doing it that just didn't even make any sense. But like the logic up to there was fine, right? Like the logic up to this one is there was some semantical shit that was annoying, but like the rest was fine. So you could just make a stupid ending to it, and like it's, you know, it doesn't like ruin it. It just makes it more fun. But I mean, obviously, he's not gonna make something that in his mind makes it worse. It's just better for me. If it's not gonna be just like good. I'd rather have a stupid, goofy ending. Make me just doing it for the money. He even like risked his life jumping from the top floor of a building.
We've
with a
returned
storm
from the
drain.
mystery labyrinth, but we're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence. Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
Come on! Why did we do all that work to discover the truth?
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
But this time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads.
Saved by their detective friends. It's Laura.
What?
That's enough.
Oh, it writes
Sorry to
itself.
keep you waiting, my man. You too, princess.
Peacekeeper Bellator. Got her bathwater here. There's some
What do you
fucking
think of
acidic
my
bathwater in my
grand
face.
entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master detectives with the same! Unlike a certain trainee.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
Where's Vivio?
What?
That's...
He's just dead, dude.
Yako! And,
So they like force this guy to make bombs?
Did you forget already?
He
I
never
haven't had much
appeared.
screen time, and my name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
I was
Why
worried
they got
about you,
the Afro
Fubuki.
guy?
And the trainee too, I guess.
How did they find him?
I'm kidding, just joking around.
How did they sneak up on them with fucking boats with motors?
Safe. Oh, what a relief.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry?
The Yakuza shit, man.
where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the peacekeepers!
Just kill these.
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs
Dude,
were
his
the
body just
resistance
fucking
people on
warped
that
into
boat
it.
over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why. But if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Icardi to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on.
So he was a part of it.
It's true.
He was just threatened.
I didn't know about the big robbery.
They never even showed that in the fucking case labyrinth, but
It was all set up by Icardi. Please, I'll confess everything I know.
just to steal safe, dude. I love it. The most fun. I think he just had fun, like making
captured
this
them on a boat
convoluted
in front
plan,
of the
dude.
bank.
His scope creep.
Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
Whoop. Didn't mean to take a
The leader of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
So did they all help or were they forced to help?
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall.
Couldn't carry any of
Seems
it.
like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Oh, these people on the right are just goons. They're not even like. Yeah, I thought that one of them was like the chick or the leader chick. No.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes!
Yes.
The peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the resistance, the rest is up to the peacekeepers. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
Like that guy got forced to do that shit. No, he's just the peacekeepers got him.
Case for the time
He's just gonna die for it.
Another person died. No, I committed murder. Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him.
Oh my
I
god.
took advantage of Shachi's death.
And I hunted him down without hesitation. And thanks to that, another life was lost.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right.
She said it in gold.
So please, don't make that face.
Thank you.
Yeah, he missed the
Kurumi.
jump.
If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation.
Oh my god.
Maybe it's like a detective's creed.
Okay, I have a lot of conviction in being a serial killer. I really like torturing people, killing them. I'm very, very dead set on it. That's not good. like you can just say shit like that. Like, what you're doing does matter. Like, yes, having the will and the balls to go for it matters, but you can't just say the rest doesn't matter, dude. I have to be extremely stubborn about my wrongness, you know?
Something to guide me when I don't know what to do.
The golden truth. Say it, go.
It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when
I mean, I
stuff
get
like
it. I
this
mean, that's a
happens.
fine character trait to go for, but like at the cost of your morals, what? They could have worded that different.
You saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the resistance and the people in the slums.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. And that's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
The magic is real. It's funny, she is more of a character than any of the detectives have been. They've hinted at stuff with Yomuo. I don't know if he's just gonna be like the finale or what, man. They hinted one time that he's got some mystery. I don't know if we'll ever get to it, if it's just gonna be once again the gumshoes.
That was close. But we managed this time around. Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us. Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Meeting place? Huh?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived. Huh? I didn't tell you?
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward. Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
Yep, I just remembered right now.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Where's the sitting man?
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today. We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
What can he? Is that his power? You can scry from there.
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me. Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What is it?
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
Of course.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should...
Of course.
Whoa, what? I thought we were done here!
Hey, sewer rats.
You!
Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers.
We remember who he is. Thanks, Yuma.
Damn. How did the city end up like this? Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed?
Nice animation.
I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city! Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Now, I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Huh? Death penalty?
More shot.
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city. Do you think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished. That is the meaning
Want
of
me
justice.
anything about it?
No, but he...
Chief, let me go.
It runs in like 480p.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture
And
you.
that's ranked.
But at this rate, everyone here will be
Nice
arrested.
thing.
I've already
Booby.
told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that
Kill
same
it,
amount
Queen.
of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
That it has an ending, man.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all
That
of
it
us.
doesn't go forever.
Don't make such a dangerous bet.
But what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate!
I guess all the characters suck. probably the better one for Raincode.
Let's fight the peacekeepers.
Huh? You too, Yuma?
Hey! This isn't a mystery labyrinth! Don't die instantly, Master!
Kurumi's here too. There's no guarantee she won't get hit by crossfire. There's nothing more painful than being unable to protect those you love. Do you get that, Yuma?
Love?
Well... What's gotten into you, Chief? You're never this serious.
I didn't expect to get this heated either.
All right, filthy maggots. Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Kazuhiko, Vivia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
This is
Hey,
such
he's
a
standing.
pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
Jesus, do it already. Let's go.
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
Of course. Saved at the last second again.
It's the masked man.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh?
Where'd he go?
I flew here from the tower.
From the tower?
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free rein to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, where did you meet such a big shot?
It just sorta happened.
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met, besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well, I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off. And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long and none of it sounds true at all! The story changed from last time.
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once, may I ask you to withdraw? Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Hey, wait a minute!
Alright. Stop soon. Get to a nice point.
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
I guess you could put it that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
I see.
If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's
not
heart and
in
brain.
particular, no.
He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me when you require help. I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them.
Right.
It's probably actually evil. Some capacity.
Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for
Later,
Kanai
Outcast.
Ward's peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Huh? Why?
It's a surprise.
He magically fixed the entire submarine, so we didn't have to make new
Sounds
assets.
kinda shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
I'll be right back. Let me put up the quiz. Quizzy time. I'll be back. And then we'll probably stop soon. I can mix it up if I want a little bit, man. There's video games on there. Got a fucking problem, man? What did people say? Pretty split. Neo Tokyo. This was a video game. Neo Tokyo. Song is Rebuild. You watched Akira? Akira's a pretty fun movie. Kaneda! It's a good looking movie, above all, I would say. Wow, it's exactly the same.
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal.
Would have been cool if it was we had to go somewhere else.
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Yeah, I think it's a fun time. It'd be interesting to read the original manga. Or whatever it came from, but
genuinely happy about
it's a
this.
great looking movie.
It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
It's got a neat
Is
story
my
too.
beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there? If not, then let me die.
How would the guy know everything inside of this place? I mean, he's like always watching us. Yeah, they just restore it. Everything's exactly the same. Somehow even the inside's all the same. I'm imagining. We don't even end up anywhere cooler. Yeah, everybody lived. Everything's back. Yep. Even all of his papers from...
Chief, there's a letter here.
What about all these papers that he collected that are all very specific? Probably one-of-a-kind letters and codes and clippings. What the fuck? I mean, come on, man.
Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
We already have a letter.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
It's just from him.
This is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on.
Jesus, dude, I'd have to start saying this is a simulation with this level of accurate reproduction, man. Down to the clippings, the notes.
I have high hopes for you all.
Dude,
From the highest point in Kanai Ward, with love.
yeah, they just didn't have the budget to do
Makoto
anything
Kakatsuchi.
else. They could have just hung out in the detective building that they mentioned, right? But instead they did this. It feels like such a cop-out because of budget. Just don't fucking go big, go 3D. And try to do all this crazy shit if you're not gonna be able to like pull it off, man. It just ends up feeling so fucking like cheap half the time.
Why would the CEO
Like a
of
$50-$60
say
game.
that about us? Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take.
What about the extremely unique fucking phone call device that goes to the #1 member of the from HQ? Does he know how to recreate that perfectly as well?
take the submarine.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Me?
But me?
I'll explain it.
Yeah.
So, a mask is...
Why did we just
Wait,
spend
why did you follow us
a
here?
minute on this?
Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right, Yuma?
Yeah.
Huh?
You gotta be kidding me. You still have the hots for each other. Well, I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko approved couple.
Wait, a couple? I won't allow it! Master is far too young for this.
Good morning, Vietnam.
Oh, I just remembered. When
You
I
can
was
see
watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important information.
Yeah, but I figured there had to
What
be
did you
some
hear
people
that
who
concerned you?
actually knew.
It's about that homunculus research.
It's too obvious of a twist not to do at some point. Is this going to be a pancake situation? Probably not.
The resident
Someone said
is
something about delicious
an old man.
pancakes.
He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation. According to him, something happened 10 years ago. Amaterasu set up a secret lab.
They're
somewhere
talking
in
about that
Kana
resistance, old
to
man.
conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists somewhere.
A secret lab for homunculus research?
That's what he just said.
That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Wow. Thank you for
Very
the
well.
fucking
I shall
slow,
personally go and find the secret lab.
drawn out dialogue.
I'll help too. After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
All right. Karumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
You got it. Now, let's go investigate, Yuma.
Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know.
Oh, that.
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward, or even the world.
He rises. Oh.
I must do something.
Box cutter, man. Action time. What was the chapter name even? No longer a detective? It's probably just because he was gonna work for the Resistance. 2 minutes. Alright, folks. That's it. My stomach hurts a bit. I think that'll be all for me. Thank you very much for hanging. Yeah, well, we'll see. Plan is tomorrow to do some more, but I need to wake up, call some car places, have some appointments. Shouldn't take long. Set up some tows and shit. They can get me in really quick. I do something as soon as tomorrow, but it's probably gonna be a couple days. I'll probably be back on tomorrow. I don't think I've got work tomorrow, so we might actually start up more Baldur's Gate, and then we'll do some of this. Unless yeah, I gotta get my car checked. I can't even drive it right now. I mean, I could. I'd probably just drive it. Sucks. Spend a lot of money towing the thing. We'll see. It's nothing bad. So, any hoosers. Yeah, I do some work for a friend. I've been doing it for a bit. More of a fluid schedule. Help pay the bills. But now that my car's, I need my car to work. I gotta spend a bunch of money on that. Kind of all a bunch of waste of time, I guess. Car shit. Or the car stuff's a waste of time. I haven't spent a bunch of money on that. I wish I didn't need car. Work's not a waste of time. Anyways, I'll catch you folks later. I'm tired. Well, tomorrow should be Baldur's Gate and then more of this. No, it'll just be this. Peace.